by the way, we're 967 miles apart here according to QRZ as the crow flies. So that's a pretty good hop. You're doing good. The antenna's doing a good job for you. It's 73, sir. Come and join us when you can, okay? Echo Papa. Huh?
You bet. Ed, you sound good here in Iowa, too. You're peaking the 9, Ed, so doing good in northwest Iowa.
Alpha Whiskey calling CQ from US 1784, St. Francois State Park. Standing by and listening.
Sir, we're in from 1706 to April the 17th of 1790. And he wrote this verse reminiscent of Job's words to serve as his epitaph.
Try Mr. David again and see if we can raise him. Try to figure out who we have as a possible relay for David too. Alpha 6 Delta Bravo Katie Knight CB. David, has the band changed? Are you reachable? Over.
Storm that's coming of tornadoes, and I'm hoping that all stays south of us, which it looks like it's gonna. We'll check the news this noon and see what's happening, but I hope we don't get any of them. But it looks like most of it's going to stay south, but we sure could use the rain. The corn is going in the ground and going like crazy, so they get some rain on it when it's in another week. We'll be set for the summer.
For 8, Victor Lima, Charlie calling CQ from Fort Gratiot Lighthouse, USA 291.
Delta Station, standby. Whiskey from Delta Station, flight standby. Kilo Echo 2, you're about a 5.
USA 291.
QRM, but hey, what can I say? We've got here, 51 degrees, partly sunny. I was going to say partly cloudy, but I'll just stick with partly sunny instead. And no rain, at least for a little bit. So, Charlie, we'll give it a shot. I heard we had some solar activity that was not that great, and apparently the band conditions are just a little bit better. I'll keep it short. I'll try sticking it out here, Charlie. I did hear Mike in there also. W0LAV in the group, November 8, Charlie, Victor, over.
Holder, well, you're hitting about a 9, which is a 7 without the preamp. NHCVV, W0LAV, at one point you went clear out of the picture. And then it came back up again, so it's still playing this game. Well, my understanding is that we've had a solar flare, we're going to have another one. Or maybe they didn't say we already had one, they said we were going to. Within another day or two, I guess.
Great Thursday and a super weekend, 73.
India Lima.
See you though. And I know you've been trying to get in, and God bless you for that. It's just been nutty, that's all. Well, let's see. Let me kick this on down here and see what I've got. Go, Papa. They really don't have hardly anybody.
Absolutely beautiful, about a cloud in the sky and 50 degrees right now.
You first. And did you get morning, sir? W2MDM, W0LAV in the net.
India Lima. QSL, thanks for the 5-7. Yeah, nice to get you in another park this time. You too. Happy Easter to you and your family. 73.
What's up?
Hitting all my little local parks and having fun, but, it's not always so easy to hear some of the operators that can always get, 5-7 to 5-9, but you know what? I'm hearing you great today. It's always nice to chat with you, Dom, and I hope you have a great rest of your activation.
Some place to tourist in, Roger. One and done, Craig. If so, we'll say 7-3 to you. Thanks for coming in, Craig. Always a pleasure.
For Little League baseball there, so we're driving by there.
W9JUW, you want to do last name, Jim?
I do. Thanks as always, my friend. Hope to work you down the log. 73.
Sierra Lima Mobile, in Texas. Stand by.
Typically cannot get from around here. So we get Georgia thanks for watching today. Have a great Thursday, Mike.
Bravo Sierra Lima Mobile, in Texas. Stand by. Southern.
Hotel Mike Romeo.
You out either, so by golly, let's see what you got today. And it's always good to hear you too there. W4BDU, W0LAV in the net.
People to listen to them, that's the main thing.
is Kilo Echo 9 Alpha with calling CQCQ from US 1784. CQ this is Kilo Echo 9 Alpha with CQCQ from US 1784. St. Francois State Park, standing by in the main.
At a Brazilian steakhouse that we like up there, Romeo. So a little different. It's not ham. My son-in-law doesn't particularly like ham. So I guess I can't complain going to a Brazilian steakhouse there, Romeo. Roger?
Day here in Oklahoma, though. We're 74 degrees already. Sun's out. Just a wee bit of wind, but nothing fantastic yet. But they do keep saying it's going to get cold. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's going to be today, though. Anyway, as far as the question goes, that's a good question, and I kept looking for it, on the live stream, but I couldn't find the live stream. So anyway, I think I got it copied down enough to come up with a wild guess. I'm going to go with Delta, and we'll see how that plays out. And we'll be here to the bottom. WW5ENZ, turning it back to you, Dale.
All right, Mike. When I made up this question, I wanted to include as much information about this exercise as I could, with the understanding that we might not have the benefit of Charlie's live stream.
USA 291, Fort Gratiot Lighthouse.
Chicken, Argentine, South American type sausages and stuff like that. But it's quite a deal. But unfortunately, I can't really partake like I would back in the day because I don't have the appetite I had, Romeo. But good to hear you, Romeo. I'll let you know how that turns out. But always enjoy it. Anything else, sir, before we continue on?
Again. There's some room in that, but anyway, got to run 7-3. That time, Mr. John, November 4, Julia, Zulu, Oscar. This is Kilo Echo 9, Alpha Whiskey. You are 5-7 with the US 1784 here in Missouri.
Early memories of that was that between my dad and my grandfather going back and forth, my
phone calls when the government, of course, the government gets into everything, kept getting into our industry, and the industry kept thinning down the copper tubing, even to the point of rifling it inside so that the freon would twist to get more outer exposure to the tubing. We got ran over with leaks. We were changing cooling coils left and right.
So I got N4 Tango Alpha Tango. Roger that. Is this David? Over. All right, I'm just trying to look you up on QRZ here. This is John in Northern Illinois. Kilo Echo 9 Charlie Alpha Whiskey. Tango for Quebec, is that right? Jim, stand by there. KF7, Charlie, stand by. Good morning, Fred. How are you?
please come now with your call.
I got booted off for a net, so I got moved off. I had one good spot. I'd appreciate it, though, sir. In use is this frequency in use. Alpha 8 Hotel Fox.
We'll put him down as not responding or checked out. All right, let's go to Lee, N5BE. Thanks for doing the networking again there, Lee. Great job, W5OG.
other folks will see it, because we had some questions yesterday. I know Don down in Texas had asked what you were talking about, because he had a little path problem. But I think a lot of people have films. I have some I'd like to convert. I don't have a lot, so it's a little bit of an investment. So I may go the route of just having somebody do it. But I've still got a Yashica Super 8 camera, and I got a projector yet. Roger?
Japan Radio, Alpha Juliet Romeo.
No, I lost a couple of entries, but I was able to work back from a paper log I was keeping. Anyway, so I appreciate you keeping accurate records, man. We do our best. Hey, time to get back to work, Steve. It's always my pleasure chatting with you, brother. You take care. 73.
You log on to NetLogger. It's the AIM window, almost instant message window. Do you see that on your pull downs up towards the top? You got those blue bars you can click on. If you click on that AIM window, you can actually leave a message on the screen. Roger?
Alpha 8 Hotel Foxtrot, US 1518, calling CQ for parts by the air, standing by for the next call.
I'll never forget it. Larry called me up because he knew that I knew of people in that business, the teachers, and musicians, and so forth.
Good morning, Art. Try to check in 1.17.
Thank you, Peter. Nice signal to 5859. KC1 HUD, KD9CB. Okay, let's go on to Mr. Scotty, KF7 SSB, KD9CB. Scotty, come on in, sir. It's your turn. Over.
Squadron in the Air Force. It was like the book Catch-22. Anyway, we had a bulletin board up there at the front of the squadron where folks, when you call in, telephones back then were completely different than they are now. And so anyway, we had a board up there that where we would write messages to folks that were as they would come in. If they had a phone message or whatever. It was just for information of what was going on. And invariably, somebody would write on our bulletin board, Saturday's parade has been canceled.
Last Sunday, not this past one, but the one before. Yeah, it was pretty chilly, man, Ort.
This is US 1784 here in Missouri.
9 up here in India Lima, just north of Chicago.
Copy that. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being out there, 73.
The snow. Anyway, it all melts and it turns into ice, and they put the eggs all over the place, and then the little toddlers.
My goodness, yeah, arms and legs and eggs flying, huh?
Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure. Wow. Well, isn't that amazing, though? Well, did you ever live around St. Joe?
Please. Break with Jim there, and I think we'll go ahead and close her down. Guys, we did pretty good. We had 28 check-ins, so thank everybody for checking in today. Thank you, Jim, Don, Harold, and Hans for the help. Appreciate it, guys. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Don will kick her off 14:30 Zulu. This is K5LXK securing net operations of the Thursday morning session. Over the Hill Gang Group, returning the frequency to regular, normal, amateur radio operations. 73 everyone, K5LXK.
I don't think it's going to be the same one, but isn't it funny how it can be almost the same? five guys. I had a good friend of mine, trombone player up in Chicago. Russ Phillips is his name. And one day I was visiting his folks, and he was out of town. Well, as a matter of fact,
those are some neat restaurants. I enjoy them a lot. And I almost could make a meal on the salad bars. They're pretty extensive anyway, Martin. That's pretty cool. You had a exchange student from Brazil and was able to bring him to a steakhouse. That's very nice there, Martin. It is an experience, Roger.
Kilo Foxtrot Golf, QSL.
names. Isn't that amazing?
Echo 9 Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ from US 1784. CQ POTA, CQ POTA. This is Kilo Echo 9 Alpha Whiskey, calling CQ from US 1784.
I've heard a lot of them. They seem to work pretty darn good. I've never owned one. I've owned other Ameritron amps, but you can't beat the darn thing. It's for the cost and what you get for them, and I think they're a pretty nice amplifier there. Plain and simple, Mark. Nice, over. And this thing looks brand new. It really is beautiful, over.
If you get to come back, just let me know, and we'll continue on. Thank you, Dave.
9704 Wisconsin QSL.
He's not copying anyone. It has to be checked out. But Steve, I'll mark you as checked out. Whiskey 0XXT. If you have a copy.
Echo 9 Alpha Whiskey from US 1784.
Mike X-Ray, Whiskey 4 Oscar, Mike X-Ray.
Whiskey 4 Oscar, Mike X-Ray. Got it that time, John. Very good. Kind of rough copy. What's your park number today?
Yeah, park number 4632. 4632.
Got 4632. You're about it. I'll give you 5353 into US 9704 Wisconsin QSL.
Yeah, make sure I have the park number right. You have it 4632 QSL.
Yep, I got 4632 QSL.
Yeah, QSL 5 and 3, Keith.
Very good, John. Good luck with your activation, man. Good to work. Nice to work at Park 7-3.
I appreciate it, my friend.
Julia Papa, KG9JPM at US 9704 Wisconsin. Georgette.
Papa Niner, Romeo Zulu Golf.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo.
All I got out of that was ending in November. Again.
Caught, or if it becomes known to the company that you are using drugs, you're out. No questions asked. You know, as long as they can prove that you have a drug problem. And I've heard some people say, "Well, that's just so unkind. We should help these people." But it's like, no, it's like if you're dumb enough to let this take control of your life, so your employer finds out that you're using this stuff, then because then it does impact your performance. It does impact your how you treat other people and stuff like that. And just having a no tolerance policy is so much more benign than working with people on it, so to speak. That's really interesting about Donald Trump. I would really enjoy meeting him too. I think that he's done a few things in his life that I don't, from an ethical or moral perspective, I don't particularly care for. But that's between him and God. He's to me, in terms of getting things done and also having a conscience. The last thing this guy needs is to be president of the United States. He didn't need all the lawfare that they threw at him by suing him even while he wasn't president and stuff like that. And
Although I did hear, was it Letitia James, the Attorney General of New York, is now in trouble for falsifying some mortgage documents and things like that. So she may be getting her just desserts. I'm not sure. I mean, I hope he doesn't invent anything against her. But if she's broken the law and she's a highly visible public figure, she's gonna take a hard fall. But anyway, very interesting your friend's story about Donald Trump. I guess I did shake hands with Richard Nixon at Raleigh House in Southfield when it used to be Raleigh House. And then I was at Pontiac East Assembly, and I had worked with, after he left the governorship of Michigan, I had worked at EDS with John Engler. And we weren't bosom buddies or anything, but he knew who I was and stuff like that. So I was working as a consultant in preventative maintenance at Pontiac East, the assembly plant where they made the
your holy name to lift you up. And we are so grateful and thankful that this net exists, that we can lift others up in their needs in prayer to you, that you are certainly amongst us, and you, as you stated you would be, and taking care of things. And it's so always such a grateful thing to hear praise words about healings and or some kind of a situation that needed to be taken care of. And you were the only one that can really do that. Thank you so much for that. And all the names on this list, Lord, you know every single one of them, and you know every need they've ever had anyway. And what we ever prayed about in the beginning, we know you have taken care of that thing. I know, Father, some people came home to you, but what's better than that?
Hell, Jim in Oklahoma. Do you have a copy?
Yankee X-ray, Milk Portable in Arizona, member station. He's a vet for the Air Force. Yes, sir, Kilo 5, Foxtrot Echo Lima, looking for your check-in. Come now, please.
Kilo Racing, Alpha Romeo.
And Tui in there, Whiskey 8, Echo Juliet Charlie. Randy, how you doing?
Doing real good. Just finally got a chance to get back in here. My schedule since I've been retired, you know, I'm not on the road since February, and you guys probably forgot about even hearing me anymore. And I was in here doing some work on the computer, and the band's not real great this morning, but I turned it on, and I was waiting to hear a service control I could hear. Over.
I copy 5-9 into North Carolina, 73. Thank you, Atlantic, sir. This is Kilo 5, Oscar November Alpha. I think US1 is QRM is horrible. I'm going to QS. Yes, the stop. I'll be back up shortly. 73 on the thing.
So it's every day you've got something going on just about anymore, over.
Oh, man, alive. Well, sorry to hear about your wife. Hopefully they can help her out a little bit with that anyway. Randy, anything I can do for you?
No, just wanted to check in, let you guys know it's still alive and well and kicking. So I get the RV on the road. I will have HF and it while I'm going down the road plus when I'm off. So I'll get with you guys more often. I just didn't let you think I forgot about you. Carry on. No traffic. W80 to AC.
Alrighty, Randy. Sure is good to hear you. You take care of yourself. Have a great day. 7-3 to you. And we'll be keeping in there out for you when you're in the RV. Clear Whiskey 8, Echo Juliet Charlie. That's Randy in Ohio, member station. And who is the other one? Try again.
Kilo 8 Zulu Alpha Romeo.
Kilo 8 Zulu Alpha Romeo. Ken, how you doing?
Oh, we're doing fine this morning. Jimmy gave me an S8 and he's sounding really good as usual. The sun's on. It's going to be warm out. So we're looking ahead to having a real good day outside today. So we'll have to go and get some air and see what's going on in the yard. But anyway, I don't have any calls. I just want to say hello and wish everybody a good day and looking forward to the weekend. Jim, this KJR, back to you.
Alrighty, Ken. Sounding good over here as well. 5-8. You take care of yourself. Have a great day. 7-3 to you. And we'll catch you next time. Clear the Kilo 8, Zulu Alpha Romeo. That's Ken. He's in Ohio. Member station, Veteran Marine Corps. That's Kilo 5, Foxtrot Echo Lima, Whiskey 8, Bravo Fox. Ron, it's over to you.
I thought it was a little too much for him, so that was very nice of you, Frank, and wish you the best, whatever happens there, buddy. So very good. Yeah, cute little guys, Roger.
You do. The cross-shaped shadow could always be seen, and the screams of people imprisoned by sin could always be heard.
Southern Lima Alpha, thanks for the activation today, man. You have some fun. 7-3.
Spring Light, number 8, Victor Lima Charlie, calling CQ from Fort Gratiot Lighthouse, USA 291.
Words when he says, "The Father loves me."
Unless they're about 200 kilohertz above us or something like that, and it was making a kind of a lousy howl here, but I'm surprised that somebody hasn't broken in here and hasn't, told us how we're all bad, evil, and something or other, but, yeah, I guess, what I noticed so much, and I'm not saying that all Republicans are perfect or anything like that, or all conservatives are perfect, but you get, guys like John Kerry or Al Gore, these guys that are all worried about climate change and global warming and stuff like that. They both own huge homes. They all drive around in big gas guzzler vehicles. They take private jets to places that the rest of us, poor schlubs, have to take commercial, airliners to. They all talk about saving energy, and they don't use, for instance, I remember back in the 90s, when the cost of air travel was starting to get up there, EDF said, well, we're not going to travel unless the customer will either pay for it or derive benefit from it. We have to do everything through electronic conferencing, like Zoom or now it's Microsoft Teams or something like that. But, and so you get these guys that are so concerned about the environment, they're riding around in private planes and driving big gas guzzler vehicles, and Obama has, or even Bernie Sanders has 3 mansions, which I'm sure, it's do as I say, not as I do. W8LJZK8DXX.
I'm calling CQ out of Indiana. That's Kilo, Quebec 4, Juliet Sierra Uniform, calling CQ out of Indiana.
Heard, okay, Rod, did I hear you in here?
Call now?
Don't have to have a problem to come into the net, and we sincerely hope that you don't have. So whether you need prayer or you don't need prayer, you are welcome to check into this net today. And if there's anybody else out there like to do that, please come now.
I didn't make it back to him and some of the records, but let me give John in South Carolina a call, see if he's still out there, and I'll come back to you, Chuck.
You're 5-6 Illinois, Indiana, QSL.
John, South Carolina, are you still on with us?
Command and control system on the ground to achieve a ground artillery kill on a ground target.
Thank you very much from Kansas. Have a wonderful day. 7-3.
McKinney, Texas. But he's getting out, doing a good job. A lot of times I get him 5.7, 5.8. So, good morning, Jim. Thank you, Frank. N1 SSN, K89CB. John, Kilo 5, Juliet, Quebec, K89CB. John, I wouldn't forget you, over.
Roger, K5G. A classified link while maintaining their stealth. Yeah, I was surprised about this. I had often wondered how the stealth aircraft can use the data link, the emission that has to be going on, two-way radio communications, and maintain their lack of visibility. In other words, you've got to be showing up on some kind of scope. You would think. But anyway, the Dutch F-35s passed targeting data on a classified link while maintaining their stealth. That's a true answer.
I was meaning to let you say hi to Scotty if you could hear him, over.
Right. I understand. Trust me here. KF7SSD, K5G. You copy, Scotty?
See, it's the problem of sin. Which in its basic definition is not doing what God told you to do, but, there are people that are always going to try to take a shortcut.
Offhand. But I was watching some of the talk shows that had him come on them, and almost every one of them, they were atheists. They were the commentators,
QB W5OG.
Loco Dale, and Don, you're in for the 73 round, sir. Go right ahead.
Let's set it straight by the word.
I'm KWL, Kilo Fox 5, Fox Hotel Zulu, and Brother Chuck, we got you on the list, and we're listening now. Any more that would like to come in? We're going to start a 73 round in a couple of minutes, and it'll be a short one. Anyone else like to check in?
Back here. But, that got in trouble for hiring her boyfriend and stuff like that.
I feel like you should. Because, you know what? Even when we are sometimes, you guys know, we'll lose our cool when we should about something. We don't listen to somebody with a love in our heart, regardless of what they're saying.
Now, hey, let's see. PQ4UEI, Jason, K89CB. Come on in, Jason. It's your turn. Over.
Resume A0RI, Chuck. Do you have a copy?
Hey, whiskey.
I don't know if you got the call. November 3, November India Kilo.
The word, too, and that's the thing, isn't it? Reading God's Word. And I think about that, like David, when you talked about peace and so forth, and being reconciled. Yes, sir.
7 on the list, but most of them's already checked out, so I may give it another call here and see if anyone else is out there, then we'll start the 73 round and set it down.
Kilo Quebec 4, a Uniform Echo India. N4GR, Jason, your turn. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 9 India X-Ray Alpha.
So, it takes a day to travel it, so I want you to check in for the numbers, no traffic whatsoever. Hope you have a great day.
5 Kilo Echo Hotel, if you're still there, Farrell, you're up for the 73 round, W5OG.
If you didn't catch me now, you'd have to wait till a year from now. QSL?
Thank you, David. Again, there's still very copyable signal there.
Please call now.
5OG. Okay, Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Alpha 2, Mike Papa Charlie. There we go, Frank. Frank, you're about a 57 today. 5-7 in the US 9704 Wisconsin. QSL?
QSL, you came up to a 5-7 also. Thanks.
7-3. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa QRZ.
Kilo 5, Oscar Golf Romeo, park to park.
I didn't know that George Soros was in the Progressive, and I had heard the story about that he went along with the Nazis, and, you know, that's just...
Well, AV. Well, you came back here hitting almost 20 over. Of course, I run the preamp, but nonetheless. Well, Walter, I want to know something now. One of the guys, that's older fella, he's probably in his late 70s, I'm thinking, mid to late maybe. Anyway, he works at the grocery store over here. Well, this next week coming up, he's going up to
No, I got all my gear. I put it on the boat. It's ready and raring to go. It's just been so... You've been sending me rain and wind, Charlie, and I finally got some better weather. So to answer your question, I have not, but I will be soon. Over.
Oh, boy. Well, I'm going to send you high pollen today.
Sure can. I was made for this year. He said that I'm a little bit off of the house, and I'm proud of that. And so, we are the five years. I was how when after that, it's just what how something I want to do.
It's a whole different world, you know, doing combat shooting instead of just target shooting, as you guys might know. Anyway, enough crap. I took up too much time here on the 73 round, and I'm going to say a great net, and we'll see you tomorrow. WW5DNZ 73, everybody.
the man got there a little early, so he had to leave and go over there and make sure they lined up for what they had to do, and he asked me to fill in for him.
I'm here so everybody can get checked out. Thanks for picking up the net for Dave, and tomorrow will be another day. M0NW, 73 is all.
Other than that, there ain't a whole lot going on because I haven't had time to get started into anything yet, but I'm probably fixing to get started. Today is oyster day. If I decide to go, I hope I go. I haven't been to oysters in like 3 or 4 weeks. And I'm eating all the fried fish and catfish right.
GX Mobile or QRP stations, come with your call.
For Hotel Whiskey, what's the last letter?
BMW 0LAZ, and then boy, you went down on me. And but I thank you for that. And boy, that long it does help.
I can. KF5 OAC, back to you, Bill.
Oh, Roger, Ricky. Good to have you join us, and always a pleasure. Sounds like you're keeping busy as ever, and I got to tell you, the oysters and the crawfish sound really good to me. I like catfish too, but I can get that up here. I'm sure it's not Louisiana style, but I can get catfish that ain't bad. But crawfish, I don't get crawfish and oysters. I got to hunt for them because we're like in the Midwest. Sounds good, Dad. Have a great weekend, Ricky, and 7-3, sir. Thank you for being there, and good to hear you. Tell your wife hi, too, by the way, from the group. KI5OHD, 89CB, Roger.
Okay, man, if you go to a park, you are activating it. You just got to know your number. That's all, 7-3. But thank you very much. Good luck tomorrow. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Julia Papakio. Is that
Kilo 6, Romeo Charlie Whiskey.
Whiskey, Kilo 6, Romeo Charlie Whiskey. There we go. Tom, 5959 in the U.S., 9704 Wisconsin. QSL?
QSL 59 North Texas. Have fun in the park.
Will do, 7-3. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Julia Papakio. Is that
Fred, I listened to the first period there and never heard a control station. Mac AF5PS finally checked in. They got him to relay me in. I think they've had a hurricane on the surface of the sun. Go ahead.
so?
And we're not here all day either. I can't do that thing. So usually the net, if the band's really open, it is what it should be. It'll be an hour and a half. It might be a little bit longer than that, but not usually too much.
Dan, come back again tomorrow. I'll be net control, Kilo Fox 5, Fox Hotel Village. And I'm returning the frequency back to normal amateur activity. And 73 to all my friends, and Colonel 73 to all the brothers.
Sierra.
Is it November 5, Mike Tango Oscar? Is that correct?
Son, with a strain on the right side, and I get that sharp pain every so often. So I just gotta wait for the orthopedic doctor and see what's gonna happen. I don't know if I'm gonna get a cast or not. We'll find out. Thank you for running the net, Dale, and the propagation was not very good today. Not the worst, but a lot of stations I could not hear. And of course, that guy, 2 kilohertz up, he was pretty strong in blasting in quite a bit. But a lot of stations were strong, and you was net control, no problem at all copying you, Dale. So back to you, and see you over on Echo. W5OG, K2S, JP.
WA6LJS is to learning the Flex system and providing him with an opportunity at least to have a radio
Down here.
Thank you, Dave. Good luck. New apartment that they've set up with at his grandson's, her son's house, and they've got built in an apartment specifically for her. planning ahead for the inevitability that gets us off. But Romeo's motto is never quench your thirst for adventure. Good thing to say, Romeo. 7-3, my friend. Have a good one. A pleasure to have you join us. W1PMC, KD9CB.
In the near future, I'll get a 7300 or something.
Yeah.
You got a stretcher or, well, I think we did that. Well, let me just double check. K0BBJ, W0LAV.
Land from Cardland. K4R West Port Toilet.
Roger, you're in. Go ahead.
Radio network. We check now.
Send his Yaesu to the manufacturer for some repairs. So hopefully he doesn't know if he can be on next week or not. But enjoy your time up at the lake there, Peter. 7-3, KC1HUD, KD9CB.
He's upgraded, but yeah, I mean, I'm not in the market quite right yet to buy anything. But when I do, I'll take a look at the Asus and the Icoms, and I'll compare the two together. But buddy of mine, he has an old Elkcraft, and I'll tell you what a fantastic radio that is.
You two have a good day out there, and take care, over.
Alpha Echo.
Everybody, this is sounding good today, buddy. Keep up good work, and welcome to your weekend, okay?
A little bit, 2.5%.
EDU, W0LAV in the net.
Appreciate the report anyways. You're about a 5 and 5, 55 here, over.
Down in South Texas. I liked it there. It didn't get so cold in the winter, over.
Mr. John, Bud, N4RTR KD9CB, since your signal got big, go ahead and try number 20, John. Say I am 7-3 a month. Slide over.
You're about a 53, 5-3 in the US 9704 Wisconsin. Yourself?
Roger that. You're 55, 555 into North Dakota.
Thanks for North Dakota today. I appreciate it. 7-3. Thanks for hunting. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, KG9JPM at US 9704 Wisconsin. Yours, Ed?
here right now anyway. John 73, see you, buddy. A definite maybe on tomorrow. Roger on that. You may make it in, you may not there. We understand completely. So I'm glad everything is going good. Make sure you say hello to Sandy. And 73, see Mr. John, and hopefully we'll get a chance to listen up for you tomorrow there. Give me a Roger, John.
$1,000 on it, a little over, maybe that's all.
A little bit. I worked you at 1556, okay?
7-3, we heard you. Roger.
David, I copy you 44, South Carolina, 44, South Carolina, QSL.
Yeah, the buttons on the trees, and some of them are turning green, and I think they got confused there a couple days ago. They didn't know what to do. Even the birds, the robins, I thought they were going to fly away, but no, other than that. But hey, listen, you had a lot of fast storms went through your area there last week or so. How'd you make out with that?
And then this one, I did that for years, but I had to have the crisis on it.
Bravo 3, Tango Alpha Whiskey.
Juliet.
Roger, Dennis. 7-3. Always a pleasure to hear you, and thanks for being there. KB4 Whiskey Mike, KB9CB. Okay, let's go down. November Victor, 5 Delta. Martin, come on in. Final thoughts from 7-3. Over.
Ontario, is it 9933 to park?
Well, we got to chuckle at it, don't we, Mark? You have a good Easter, Mark. 7-3, and enjoy your 100th anniversary of the IARU tomorrow. I didn't even realize that was happening. 7-3, Mark.
Smack up against Pennsylvania here.
It's kind of wonky today, too, so it's a little better than yesterday. I have used solid 5-8, John. All right, that was Whiskey 5, Papa Delta Whiskey, and this is Kilo 9 X-Ray Tango, and we're looking for seconds while first comes second period.
Here comes Corey, carrying that big old bass drum. Now I play sonars.
Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, KG9JPM at US 9704 Wisconsin. Yours, Ed.
Zulu with
and son-in-law is a retired right feeder on a 747, Roger, and I do meet with him and talk. We talk aviation stuff, Roger.
Tango Yankee Quebec, bus number US 1563.
Lima Echo Echo, Charles 5959 into US 9704 Wisconsin, QSL.
And I drummed all my life, really, but the trumpet was my main squeeze.
Medical got him, so he had to leave, Frank, Roger.
Play all of them, you know. Of course, the eyes that bug out and this and that and other thing. But that's all another thing. Okay, I've taken enough net time now. So, that's going to have to be that.
Was there, so I think we can shut it down without even saving this group because there's no changing. And I'll be honest with you, I think I don't know that I downloaded the current database, and that's why we got some holes like on Jason and even Dennis on the USSVI. So I think we're just kind of discombobulated today, bud. So I just shut her down. I think we're fine, Roger.
Thank you. It'll be much better. It's very good. Hey, thanks for stopping by, okay?
6 into US 9704 in Wisconsin, QSL.
3872 Heavy, a 5-6 Missouri, over.
About an F3, but was able to copy you. 82 degrees in New Orleans, partly cloudy, guys.
Oh, Roger. Sounds nice and warm, Clyde. Yeah, we're 56 here, winds out to the north again, but pretty nice sunny day, over.
Roger. Well, enjoy the net. Thank you very much for being there, and really appreciate you.
5, Charlie, India. Whiskey 5, Charlie, India.
Trumpet and a French horn player, and that's it. All the rest were strings, you know. But it was really neat to play like that, and of course, in the larger orchestras we played, I played secondary and several others.
The distance, it's got real low takeoff, and that's, if you want to talk distances, you need that low takeoff.
I was 5 years old, and I was playing a cornet already, and music, such a tremendous therapy.
Then for our JR with the submarine veterans net, we're going QRT. Turn the frequency over to normal ham radio operation. Thanks all.
Appreciated 7-3, and thank you for hunting me down today. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papak, yours, Ed.
has a temperature right now of 50 degrees Fahrenheit, and winds are out of the south-southeast at 9 miles per hour. Our relative humidity is at 46%, and our barometric pressure is at 30.2 inches of mercury and falling. We're eventually going to make it up by mid-afternoon to about 61 degrees today, and we should remain partly cloudy into tomorrow, where Friday we're expecting a high temperature of 74 degrees Fahrenheit and 62 for a low, and Friday night, early Saturday morning, rain showers are expected to move in, and it's going to be cloudy Friday and Saturday. Saturday 64 and 40 for high and low, but Sunday that we'll see the sun is going to cool off a little bit, 53 and 46. To start out next week, Monday, it looks like rain's moving in for at least today, Monday, 58 and 45. And we're going to be bouncing around between clouds and sun at the 60s, mid-60s to low 70s for the next week coming ahead.
Charlie Max, is it there?
I didn't catch the rest. Charlie 0, come on, guys.
Or even how you must act. You'll have a nice Easter weekend.
If I don't hear you tomorrow, have a good weekend, too.
Take care. K0 Charlie Echo, W8LD.
Kilo Golf 9, Julia Papa, KG9JP. I'm at US 9704, Wisconsin. Yours, Ed? November 2 again? I thought it was you, but somebody keyed up. It was tuning up. Brian, how's it going today, man?
To the authority that he has, certainly. Or authority we have, really. Billy Graham, hope for each day, words of wisdom and faith. Father, Lord Almighty God, we just come to you today, as always, in thanksgiving, and thank you for this net. Thank you for the men that come in, and women too when they do, and become part of what we are. And when we pray, I pray that they pray with us, because we know you put this net together for that purpose.
Tried to put your call sign in, and it didn't work, so I may have it wrong. Is it N0POO?
Think there was a November 4 station?
That's right. So they resonate with one another. But other than that, I got the
Running about 400 to 500 watts, somewhere near over.
they come back. No one else did. I also heard that you have this is a net, and I'm not sure which net it is. Over.
And I'm a big fan too of this old house, and they did a lot of work there in Detroit, rebuilding some of those old homes in there. But boy, I bet you that place. I don't think you would recognize it, Dennis.
I-6 in the US 9704, Wisconsin. QSL?
Cannot hear my buddy that's usually helping me today. This got to be the first time I've not been able to hear him. Stand by.
55 here, Brian, in Florida, Fox London on the West Coast. QSL?
Freenet?
Romeo Sierra, you'll have to help me out with the state on that. Not my call book. 5959 in the US 9704, Wisconsin. QSL?
Rough.
Four, Bravo, Romeo, Italy, Brian, 59.
Bye-bye. 9704, Wisconsin. QSL?
I'm in, as I said, Plano, Texas, and this band has been in bad shape all week. I got a note last night on my phone and my Apple Watch saying that there was another storm coming in and wiping out communications. As a matter of fact, even the weatherman said, go outside and see if you can see the northern lights from Plano, Texas. Not happening.
Size for anybody?
That spot that's on the sun that's doing that is about to rotate out of view. Over.
Here's St. Louis, Missouri. Over.
Thankfully, I have zero noise today. The meter sets on the peg when nobody's talking, and sometimes it's still setting on the peg when somebody's talking. It makes it so I can hear them if there's no noise. Have a good day, Sheldon. Let me see here. I'm going to pass this off to somebody.
Around the area here, different places would put them on. So, oh, great memories for sure, Dennis. So, hey, buddy, I need to run. I need to get out of here, and you have a great day there. If I don't catch up with you tomorrow, 7-3 to you and Rose, and a great Easter there too. And tell her so for me there. Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike in for GR 7.
Projects in the shack, and the reason he didn't hear me so well for the first time go around was that I just looked at the radio and realized that the linear was not on.
Able to pull it out there. Thanks for being patient with me.
This is in for GR QRT 7-3.
Today, I appreciate it, 7-3, thanks for hunting. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papak, yours in.
5-3, Southern Mississippi.
AV signing clear, 73.
Over.
Clear.
So 9, India Charlie Papa.
Area that's 20 foot in diameter, so I could only go 10 foot. You know what I mean, as far as for the diameter. But it like I said, it works perfectly fine, and I'm hitting. Oh my God, I'm hitting overseas and everything with it. And clear too. I mean, depending on the night and whatnot. But yeah, 10 feet's working for me, so I'm going to have to stick with that because that's all the room I have over here.
Alpha 3, Juliet, India, November.
I fence up, and I'm inside the fence. Now, I have 3 acres of land, but I have a power line running diagonal across my property, and I can't put nothing really high up or where I want to put it, and I have pine trees around me also. It's just, I needed something compact, inside, low profile. I like running stealth a little bit,
Whiskey 3, Tango, Whiskey Bravo. Whiskey 3, Tango, Whiskey Bravo. There we go. Tim, you're...
5 out in the Papa Alpha today, 7-3.
Thank you very much, 7-3. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet.
This is Kilo 2, Delta Juliet Lima, Cannon, New Jersey. Looking for any additional check-ins for the YL system with your call sign.
The America 2 Whiskey November Kilo. Alan, you're about a 55. 5-5 in the US 9, 704 Wisconsin. Yourself?
did hear Fred a little bit earlier, but yeah, the band sounds a little better than yesterday.
Got me 5'9" from Indiana.
Because I usually do this time of year, and I'll check that out and see what we can do. But I was actually going to run an antenna on top of my fence and just run it along the fence there, but I didn't get to that yet. But oh yeah, I always get creative somehow, some way.
I didn't. I just had to get out and I drove maybe, I don't know, round trip is quite a bit, but 15 miles one direction, another 15 another direction, 15 back home.
As I was leaving, one of the guys said, "Can I help you?" And I said, "No." I said, "I was going to get a 7300, but I got to go think about it, and you don't have any 70."
NA Janet, back to you.
Kilo Papa, is this frequency in use?
Whiskey Bravo.
Delta 5, Fox Whiskey Bravo.
Roger that, Whiskey 3 Kilo, thanks for 1702, you 59 Northwest Ohio with 88 AM. Long, you know, and that way I can adjust to what I need to do. But once you get into like the 20 meter and the 40 meter, you gotta really be careful with that to get that to resonate. But other than that, it took me pretty much all day long, just taking my time and doing it right. And but like I say, I always cut my elements a little long, and that way I can adjust from there, you know.
CO4 Delta.
Kilo Sierra.
So late, father-in-law was a ham, and they had some equipment in storage, and she brought me a brand new Yaesu, I can't remember, 509, I can't remember what it is, ST509, something like that. Anyway, when I say brand new, it was in the box with the original receipt in 1993, and it cost $12.40.
Kilo 4 Alpha Mike Charlie, calling CQ finish 4684 Indiana.
Testing. Friendsville WNet, CQ for the Friendsville WNet, here at 14316, calling all Friendsville W's, check in now.
Like rabbits, fellas.
Station Delta Echo Delta, come again. Arkansas. Exactly what I did. I folded it over, especially for the 40 meter, because you have a little bit long. It's longer than the pole, actually, you know, at the very tip. And then I folded it over, and then I taped it. And man, like I said, I'm happy with it for a 5-element. I can't complain. Your handle was Bob there in Pennsylvania. Well, the handle here is Bob, so we got a couple of decent guys already checking into the Friendsville W. The call here is Kilo Radio 0, Radio Delta. How are you doing today, Bob?
Came up a little bit. Kilo Radio 0, Radio Delta.
from KB2YEB. Yeah, I'm in the Pocono Mountains, Pennsylvania. I'm a member of my local Serenity group here for about 3 years, and I'm doing excellent. Back to you, Bob.
YED, just on the end there, you kind of faded on down a little bit. I tell you, you never know what the propagation is going to be around here. That's for sure. But I heard the Pocono Mountains.
Kilo Delta 9, India X-ray Alpha.
Chartreuse Golf Quebec, CQ20, CQ20, Kilowatt Fox Chartreuse Golf Quebec, KF2GQ, South Florida, calling CQ20, standing by for call, please.
Raceway here. I live about 15 minutes away from it, so it's right in the neighborhood. And we've been there a few times. So you've got the area.
Okay, I got it that time. Good afternoon. My name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. My QTH is the town of Jupiter on the east coast of Florida, 15 miles north of the island of Palm Beach. Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Lima Sierra. Please copy Kilowatt Foxtrot number 2, Golf Quebec. Over.
73C, it's been a pleasure. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Uniform, Whiskey Juliet 6 Alpha, I am clear.
Excellent.
If there's any other check-ins to the friend of Bill W. here, call KR0RD.
In Virginia. Just love that part of the United States, but with family obligations, we'll either be in Austin or up in the Washington State area.
738, have a good day.
Hear a station in there trying to check in, but I listened on my transceiver and on the Utah SDR, and I can't quite pull you out, so maybe we'll try just a little bit later. Are there any other check-ins to the friends of Bill W.?
Charlie Kilo.
5-9, I have you 5 by 5 in central Indiana.
7-3. Kilo Delta 9, India X-ray Alpha. Kilo Delta 9, India X-ray Alpha. Yeah, Kilo Delta 9, India X-ray Alpha. India X-ray Alpha. QSL?
Roger on 5-9. I got you 5-9 also. Roger.
Charlie 5, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Kilo Charlie 5, Sierra Charlie Kilo. CQ, 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 CQ.
Kilo Bravo 2, Yankee Echo Delta. that you're out east. I'm not sure. I'm bringing my beam that way so I can see if I can hear you. Stand by a moment.
Wishes to you and the family there, okay?
There.
Here in Louisiana. Matter of fact, you're the only one of the system controls that I can hear today.
16, see if he's hanging around down there. I'll be back.
5 Sierra Charlie Kilo. Best of wishes, 73, John.
Hey, Kilowatt Foxtrot to Golf Quebec, CQ20, Kilowatt Foxtrot to Golf Quebec, South Florida, calling CQ20, standing by for call, please.
Foxtrot Alpha Romeo.
Oh, Charlie 5 Sierra Charlie Kilo. CQ.
Okay, doing okay. Yeah, the band condition is still not good. I just barely copy you there, about a 5x4.
Afternoon. My name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. My QTH is the town of Jupiter, on the east coast of Florida, 15 miles north of the island of Palm Beach. Whiskey Bravo 4, Oscar Golf Quebec. Please copy Kilowatt Foxtrot number 2, Golf Quebec. Over.
It's good talking to you in 73.
Dishes, you going to eat everybody else's cooking, Lisa, over?
Oh, I'm a hosting and I'm doing the ham and the turkey for the crowd today.
Phil, hey, my grandparents, they used to live up in Seekonk, and you're not too far from Providence.
Miss McCarty, and thank you for being a part of my amateur radio day, over.
Roger. Well, I hope you have a great weekend and you get out and about and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, actually, that's the plan. Here in about the next hour or so, I've got to do a little bit of skipping around. So we'll see how all of that turns out. Good to hear you here today. Lisa, thank you for stopping by and saying hello, and be sure to do that every chance that you get. Whenever you hear me calling, be glad to hear from you. Kilo Echo 9 Alpha Papa November. Kilo Charlie 5 Sierra Charlie Kilo. Best of wishes going forward, okay?
Roger. Best of wishes for you, and I'll put you in my ham alert, and whenever I see you out and about, I'll give you a holler. You take care. Be safe out there in 73.
All right, sounds like a winner. Likewise, be safe in 73.
9 X-ray Tango. Airwork engine check-in. Come with your call.
Quebec 4, main X-ray Victor. Beach, Florida.
You're into Wisconsin, over.
0 Mike.
All guests are welcome. It's Kilo 9 X-ray Tango. Come with your call.
Around the house, yeah, everything is going fine here on this side.
I've been out and about this morning, walking around the back side of the property, getting some exercise there. So got all of that out of the way and got back in and had me a good full cup of blueberry leaf tea. And that was yummy, with some pure honey for the sweetener. Over.
I got it now, and you're relaying in the other station. Okay. Well, the Whiskey 2 Zulu Quebec, you're about a 5 and 2 into my vertical. Over.
Kilo 2 Delta Juliet Lima, Dana, New Jersey, looking for any additional check-ins to the YL system. Anyone, anywhere, come with your call.
Please. Kilo 4, November Bravo Echo. Do I have that correct?
Kilo 5, Oscar, November Alpha.
Thank you. You're also 5-9 into Central Missouri. 7-3.
Over this way. And, as it is, I would say, enjoy it. Over.
CDJL.
20. But 9 watts into infinity on a 7-element 92-foot boom at 125 feet. Over.
Okay, Mike. Very good.
Strong, and then right down there, the meter doesn't even move. But 100% copy all the time, Bill. Good morning.
And you'll see your dog laying there and sleep, and he'll just be kicking his feet. Well, guess what? At that point, he's chasing the perfect rabbit. Over.
Coastline here. Looking east out of Wisconsin. Anyone in this direction?
East coast of Florida, 15 miles north of the island of Palm Beach. Also retired. What do you do there in Virginia? Over.
AR0RG, it's getting a little tricky to copy everybody, but I was just wondering if Kilo Bravo 2 Yankee Echo Denmark from Pennsylvania is hanging around. Are you around, Bob?
Kilo Bravo 2 Yankee Echo Delta, Pocono Mountain, Pennsylvania.
Quebec Oscar, Kilo Charlie 5 Sierra Charlie Kilo. Well, you said you're 68 years old, so you've got about 40 years ahead of you to figure out what you're going to do with yourself, over.
And Kendall in Texas, K5GE is there, and this is Zendero KV.
Eugene, you're 333333, triplets.
Over.
Golf, Quebec, CQ20, CQ20, kilowatt Foxtrot to Golf, Quebec, CQ20, CQ20, kilowatt Foxtrot to Golf, Quebec, South Florida, calling CQ20, standing by for call, please.
here in Michigan. Lots of QSB. Thank you, 73s from November Uniform 8 Zulu.
Made it through those years, over. Give me a call slowly and phonetically, old ears. Man, check it.
Oh, I haven't gotten any copy from him. I just, Bob there in Pennsylvania is coming in the best, and then you, Rich, and I could hardly hear Craig at all, so it's been kind of iffy in that. But we had a good topic, and today on the computer it was replacing fear with love due to a good relationship with our higher power to kind of help us through so we won't be so afraid in life, and that we can cope with each day. So that was kind of the word this morning. I'm going to go ahead and say 73s and turn it back to you, Rich. You hang in there and have a good day.
Yeah, I copied you fine. Your signal came up, and I didn't hear Bill on. I was wondering if he was on the other net. And
over.
Today, for sure. But hey, thanks, Lyman, for stopping by here. I've got a very nice copy on you, over.
Here, people on the Sunrise, and then like Jeff out of Tennessee, I can't ever hear him anymore.
Juliet, India, November.
I tell guys, if you're working QRP, don't holler at me, because I'm not coming back to a weak signal, and I tell them I don't mean any harm, that's just my preference. So if you come at me hollering QRP, forget about it, it ain't happening, over.
20 CQ20, Whiskey 9, Kilo, Echo, Charlie. Whiskey 9, Kilo, Echo, Charlie. Whiskey 9er, Kilowatt, Echo, Charlie, calling CQ20.
Fog and checking in.
Charlie. Whiskey 9er, Kilowatt, Echo, Charlie, calling CQ20.
Pull you up on QRZ, just taking a look at yours. End of January, hit the 7-0 mark.
CQ calling CQ Park, CQ Park on the air. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Mike India Whiskey, Whiskey Baker 8, Mexico, Italy Whiskey, calling CQ Parks and listening.
4001 A amplifier at 1450 watts here at the moment. In the New York metropolitan area, September 20th, 1998, and September 22nd, I was here at my QC8. I spent 30 winters of hanging on telephone poles. That's why I'm down here and not up there, HI. So,
Oklahoma.
yeah.
sun is out here, and it's going to be warming up, and we're happy as we can be. And I don't have any calls. I just want to.
Charlie, you're 58 into the park.
But anyway, Fred, so it's good to hear you in there. You take care of yourself, and thank you for your service. I'm gonna send it back to you to wireless control. This is the KZR. Thank you, Fred.
Direct go free, Papa Tango Alpha. Tony 44 Ontario. My report, please. Into an SPE Expert 1.3K-FA solitaire Italian ham. Give me 11 to 1200 watts on peak to that vertical. And that's my setup here. Over.
Shit, I have to lay it down the street. You say that's what that cancer's gonna feel like. You're gonna thank me later, Roger.
YL Systems, second period, come with your call.
Here in Ohio, 59 in Ohio. My part number is 1985.
I'm biting at you, over.
Afternoon, thank you for the call. You're 5 and 7, 57 into Michigan, number 6666. UFL?
Closed almost my whole hour, so apparently it's starting to wake up now.
Joy getting bad.
Kevin, thank you very much. I'm not copying Colorado today. I don't know if I'm going to have it today. We've only got 30 minutes left. But thank you very much. All right, this is WD0J for the California Hawaii Net. I'm your active net control today. Time for the formal part of the net.
I'm in West Central Illinois. Is there anything we can do for you here on 2? Whiskey Bravo 8, Mike, India Whiskey, parts on the air. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Quebec Delta.
Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, John, how are you? Gary from New Berlin. You're a nice 5'9" up here today. We're just running barefoot 100 watts. Hope we're getting through. Over.
Yeah, okay, Gary. Yeah, call me Jonathan. The name here is Jonathan, if you don't mind. Give me a full call, Gary.
Kilo Delta 9, Victor Golf Lima.
Yeah.
Delta 9er, Victor Golf Lima. Back to you, Jonathan.
Yeah, got you there, Gary. Yeah, good copy on you as it is. You're coming through here at a good 5.7 with excellent audio at the time. Yeah, I hope that you're doing okay up that way. Hope you're feeling okay. Hope your family is doing okay, yo.
Yeah, Roger. We are, Jonathan. How about you? Everything good with you?
Yeah, Roger. Everything is just ticking right on along.
I'm not even trying to do the speed limit. I'm satisfied with just getting there.
I hear you on that one. At my age, I understand going on 77. So, hey, good to talk to you. I'll let you see if you can pick up some more. Man, we've had a few QSOs over the years going back to 2022. So, good to talk to you. So, back to you for your final Kilo Delta 9 Victor Golf Lima, back to Kilo Charlie 5 Sierra Charlie Kilo for your final. Good to talk to you, Jonathan. Have a great holiday weekend, too.
Park. The other Zero X-ray station, Park, go ahead.
Knowing each other. And I just wonder if that ball spot starting to spread. You ever take care of yourself? Holler at me whenever you hear me out here, and I'll always be glad to hear from you. Kilo Delta 9, Victor Golf Lima, Kilo Charlie 5, Sierra Charlie Kilo, okay?
Roger, 73. Yes, it is starting to spread a little at a time. Take care. Have a great weekend.
All right, take care.
New Jersey, looking for any additional check-ins from the YL system. Come now.
Uniform India.
Nice signal, 5-9 into Michigan, QFL.
Be next.
Whiskey 5, Juliet, Charlie.
Okay, gotcha there, Tom, out there in Oklahoma City. Yeah, okay, well, I hope you're doing okay out that way, Tom. Call sign here is Kilo Charlie 5, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Name here is Jonathan. And I'm out here at Mobile Bay, Alabama, where I've got 82 degrees Fahrenheit, 0 wind speed, and beautiful sunshine over this way. Tom, thanks for stopping by to say hello. Kilo 5, Bravo, Mexico. Kilo Charlie 5, Sierra Charlie Kilo, okay?
Okay, Jonathan, yeah, that's all the copy. Not super strong, but you're up there around a 9, but there's some big signals every now and then, but the band's not that great at all. In fact, it's listed as poor on QRZ, had it listed as all red for the ATF. But anyway, yeah, it's not QRZ, I'll guarantee you. Anyway, I'm a several antenna, hex beam at about 33 feet, about all I got. MTDX10 and KPA 1500, and about
Hey, you get to, like myself, I got to travel, my family got to travel where I travel. RF issue going on here. I'm on my mostly DA53M.
Charlie 8 Yankee Juliet.
For you back this way, Tom. Yeah, that's what it's all about, you know. Going ahead and making the necessary sacrifices and putting you together a good, decent station. Life is not easy. I don't care on what side of the scale you're on. Whether you're poor as Job's turkey or richer than Solomon's wife, it doesn't matter. Either way it goes, you still need to have put together a decent station, you know, so sacrifices has got to be made, and I'm glad to hear that you've made those necessary sacrifices. And you're putting in a good signal over here at the summer home here at Mobile Bay, Alabama. And glad to hear that you're doing okay out there at Oklahoma City. Me, myself, I'm doing just fine. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all of this time, Tom, over.
That's commenced
by the ocean, under a some sort of grapefruit tree here, and just loving it. I tell you, can't beat it with a stick, and I'm running 30 watts. my trusty hand-stick dipole up 12 feet on a painter's pole.
The name. It's not short for anything. It's just Tom, Ed, Mork. Yeah, we're getting ready I need to get ready, and I've got a lake, 64-acre lake about, 45 miles from here, and they're drilling less than a mile away, and it's going to be frac time pretty quick. I need to get out there and see if I can sell them some frac water. Maybe buy me a new rig, Jonathan. You never know. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Bingo, mobile. Good afternoon. Thanks for the call. Green signal, you're 5-9 into Michigan, QSL.
And just stick you a wheel right there in the center of it, right out behind the house. It doesn't even matter. And just suck some of that liquid gold out of there and buy anything you want, over.
Well, I don't drill, I don't participate, but I do have a lot of production, so not to brag, it's just that I lucked into it. Let's put it that way. I lucked into it, and I just got a friend of mine. He watched. I don't.
Good here, over.
New Jersey, I have you about a 4-4 into my part, US 1903.
QSL?
For about a month.
Hey, my friend, thank you for North Carolina on this, at least it's sunny day up here.
CX Commander. Echo Delta, QSL. This is November 6th, Juliet Delta Hotel, Georgia.
November 5.
Kilo Alpha 5, Yankee India X-ray.
7 Arkansas, you're 5-9 into Michigan. 72, thanks for holding. Delta Tango Sierra Station, go ahead.
After that, Joseph, you're about a 5-1 into my part, US 1901.
QSL 73. 73.
The Kilo Alpha 4, I believe.
The 8, Mike Sierra.
I do.
Bobby Houston, you're 5-1 into my part, US 1903.
Thank you very much. I've got you 5 and 9 in Texas.
I'll take it. I'm lucky. Everybody can hear me, but I can barely hear them.
Oh, I understand that situation, but it's good to have it this time this way around in your favor. Thanks a lot.
Roger that. This is November 6th, Juliet Delta Hotel, Joseph. Georgia, you're 5-1 into my part, US 1903.
2, calling Dakota and listening.
On the double nickel, Kentucky, take that any day. Thanks for hunting. 73.
Hey, Mike, signal into Patterson State Park in Ohio, QSL.
Coordinated too, so sometimes you have to almost come in and stand on my foot.
Kilo 4, Romeo. Good afternoon, and thank you for the call. You're 5-9 into Michigan, QSL.
Law, KC4, TAD, 73.
K5BM, KC5SCK. Yeah, I've got a nice YC-156 built up over here on a RF deck. I've got a couple of 4-1000As built up over here. 8500 on the plate. I've got a beautiful single 4-1000A built up over here. And it looks really good. 3CX 5000A7 built up on a deck over here.
But I'm not using that right now. I'm using the OEM 4001A right now at 1450 watts into the KT36XA. Actually, it's ported out into Ireland here at the moment, Tom. Yeah, okay, I did a little bit of time jumping in behind trees, dressed up like a bush, and hiding out, looking through night vision goggles and stuff like that. So I'm kind of familiar with what you got going on over that way. Time has a way of creeping up on us and passing us by, but we never forget the skill. So when my 4-year-old grandson is lying to me, I'll look him right in the face and I'll say, "Is that what you want to tell Grandpa?" And he'll look at me like, oh me, did he know that I was lying, you know? So there you go. But the radio is the ICOM 7610 here at this location. I've got the exact same setup over at the Arkansas location. It's the exact same setup at the Riverdale, Georgia location. And you're talking about eminent domain. One of my friends over in Marietta, Georgia, 85 years old, wife 74, school came in and said, "We're taking your property after living there for 45 years. And they was like, "Okay, what do you all expect for us to go?" And they said they didn't give a damn that they was taking the property. So you know how that went. K5, Bravo Mike, KC5SCK. Tom, I'm going to go ahead and scoot on out of here. I've got a couple of things that I need to do. But definitely good to hear you here. Anytime you hear me calling, be sure to say hello, because I'll be glad to hear from you there on that side. Over.
Okie doke. I'm a classmate, Jeff. You were born the year I graduated from high
K4, US4, November Juliet, and US 0241.
When you're off of 59, can you give me the call again? It's Kilo Quebec 4 something again?
I have a whole lot here. I got a big pot of navy bean soup I made on the simmer and on the crock pot. I can't wait to get into that later this evening. But other than that, I don't have much there. But yeah, I had to look up the call sign. I said, DOW, I remember that. Now if I can see where he's at so I can point my antenna the right way. I got that little cubicle quad up there, and so I got it pointed the right direction, and you're sounding a little bit better there. Over.
Johnson. See you later, 73, K5N.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it too. And I've got a couple that I keep on me all the time as well. And anywhere that I am, I can always look down and see the foot of something or the hand grip on something. I'm sitting here right now and I'm looking down and I'm looking at the hand grip on one. If I go to the back door, the front door, the side door, if I walk outside the door, if I get in the vehicle, whatever, I'm going to make sure that I'm okay. And if something breaks loose, You know the rest of the story, but I'm just like you. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I'm going to get out of your way, but I sure do appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with me. And I'll be listening for you in all of the old familiar places. And like the old song says, I'm kind of like my old blue tick hound. I like to lay around in the shade. I ain't got much money, but I damn sure got it made, and I ain't asking nobody for nothing that I can't get on my own. 73.
Okay. Hey, that's a good one, Jonathan. I appreciate you. KC5SBK, K5PM. We're out of here. Bye-bye.
73. All right, station 73. This is Alpha Charlie 8, Yankee Juliet, Park 1985. Sierra, Chichipota, Whiskey Bravo 8, Foxtrot, India Sierra, Chichipota, Anderson. Well, I went to that school when it was school back in the day. So Charlie 0, Tango Echo, Foxtrot, Erica, booming signal from Iowa, 5-9.
Okay, you're off at 5-9 here in Iowa this afternoon.
November 5, Kilowatt Sierra. Okay. November 5, Kilowatt Sierra, Joseph, 5-6 a little high,
QSL, 5 and 2, Mississippi.
All right, thanks for hunting on 73. Joseph. November 5, Alpha Juliet Yankee. November 5, Alpha Juliet Yankee. Okay, the November 5 station, please. November 5, Alpha Juliet Yankee. QSL? November 5, Alpha Juliet Yankee. QSL? QSL, yeah, you're a good 5-7 here in Oklahoma. Okay, I got you, Anthony, 5-7 both ways. QSL? This is Alpha Charlie 8, Yankee Juliet, approach 1985 here on 20 meters, doing POTA.
4 X-ray Lima, Doug in Florida.
Again.
Sierra.
Juliet, CQ POTA. Park 1985, Patterson State Park in Ohio. POTA. Station, go ahead.
Thank you so much for the contact. Have a great day. 7:30.
2187, QSL. Whiskey Juliet, CQ Pota.
9 plus 2, Steve. How's it going?
In Ohio.
Current clockwise, it moves kind of slow, so I'm going to go out and take a look at the rotor and see what's going on.
Roger, Roger. How high up is it?
Park to park, very faint. Please repeat your call. Hey, Victor. QSL, I've got you as a 55 in West Palm Beach, Florida. All right, Henry, I got you at 55 as well in Ohio. QSL.
Oh, yeah, same here. Same here. SB220. And, we can't see that this SB220 should bring the same money as the Kenwood cost. But yes, I see them.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Foxtrot, India Sierra, Park 383. Joseph.
Any other check-in? No.
Whiskey Delta 0 Juliet.
Appreciate you getting in the log. Have a great day. 7-3.
7-3.
QRZ, park on there.
Whiskey Juliet. The Kilo station ending in Charlie.
Alpha Delta 8, Mike Sierra, Doug in Michigan, 5-5 in the park, my friend. I appreciate your contact. Have a great week. 7-3. The Whiskey Zero.
2-foot swath with only a 10-foot wind.
Got like 144,000 up here. I've never had to pick up not a single one. Makes it a little bit colder than you'd like. But yeah, we're starting to see some of the buds coming up, and the trees are starting to get ready to put leaves on. So it is welcome. Go ahead.
That's kind of the way it is out here.
Today it's about 60 right now, and it's sunny. And for this time of year, I'll take that.
So Roger, Chuck, I've got you 5-7 to 5-8 on each. Over.
5 Golf Yankee Oscar. Juliet, November.
Okay, I got the kilowatt on a 4. I had some QR on. Can you come back to me?
Kilo Oscar 4 Victor Juliet, November.
Filming this for a YouTube video, so be on the lookout. I'm going to make sure that you get in it, my friend. Thanks for the double park to park. You're always a good contact. I appreciate you, 7-3.
Being at it before, and yeah, fun stuff, no doubt. Take good care of yourself. God bless.
Yankee 4 November, Kilo. Hey, Paul, you're a 5-7 here in South Lima, Southeast Florida. See what's up?
Yes, L. Marshall, I've got you 5x9 in the park, my friend. Thanks for hunting today. 7-3.
Hey, thank you for the activation, taking my call. 7-3, have fun.
My pleasure, my friend. QRZ, park on the air.
Kilo 8 India Kilo Oscar.
Is there an Alpha station?
Okay. Alpha Charlie 8, Yankee Juliet, I'm at Park 195, I'm sorry, 1985, it's 1985. Good year, man, I remember that. Part of...
Very easy to tune, very easy to talk for. So you put the walk with me. Usually what is... I think it's the last...
Forever.
No, everything's to get pushed.
Video 58 right back at you. Thanks for hunting. 73.
Here on the bay in Mobile, Alabama.
Kilo 8 India Kilo Oscar.
Was there a station beginning Kilo 8?
Kilo 8 India Kilo Oscar.
49 degrees and we fell back to like 38.
Down to about 10 feet off the ground on the other side, so it's kind of makes a big sea in my backyard. Anyway, yes, go ahead.
910 over here in Ohio.
55 MXS.
My end from some local QRN, but anyway, I've got a little noise, but I got you in the log, my friend. Thank you so much for the contact from Ohio. Have a great day. 7-3.
7-3.
QRZ,
Charlie.
K4
Kilo Oscar 4 here by radio.
Mobile.
Kilo 4 Zulu Echo Victor in Florida 59.
59 Central Florida. I have your information, sir. Have fun.
Thank you so much, Victor. Be safe out there hunting mobile. Kilo Juliet 5 Golf. Kilo QRZ. Park on the air.
November Sierra 1 Charlie.
Kilo 9 Lima, my Kilo.
November Sierra 1 Charlie, Ken in Massachusetts. Beautiful signal, 5-9.
Yeah, Roger. Got 5-9 in Florida. Located in Florida. Foxtrot Lima.
Roger. I did get the call right, though. November Sierra 1 Charlie?
Yeah, that's correct. Move to Florida, over.
Roger. Okay, my friend. Thank you so much for the correction there. I appreciate it. Have a great week. 7 Kilo Juliet 5 Golf. Kilo QRZ. Park on the air.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Papa India.
Kilo 9, Lima Mike Kilo, call in Indiana, 959, nice signal.
Oh, a copy of 57. 57, India, November, QXL.
QSL call, have a great week, my friend, 7-3.
7-3.
November 9, Charlie Sierra India.
Sierra Papa India.
Station ending Charlie Sierra India.
Yeah, November, Quebec.
Then from KA280.
Signal down here to, we're actually in North Torrington Beach, about 7 miles south of Clearwater, right on the Gulf. And you're actually 59, a little static in the back, but that could be me.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Papa India.
The only question for me, I don't know if it was the same conditions or what the heck it was, but I was having trouble getting out. I was hearing people, but they weren't reading me very well.
All right, Victor, I can't type today. But nice signal here in Ohio. Thank you for hunting. I appreciate it. QSL.
7-3, have fun.
Oh, yeah, that's always fun here. All right, this is Alpha Charlie 8. I'm playing from Pona at Park 1985.
US 11882, QSL. Golf Kilo QSL.
Wasn't in the mobile, but when I get on, I have a lot of fun. Over.
QSL, good deal. Yeah, I guess that's the nice thing with the mobile station is you can try to catch them even when you're running errands. So, yeah, thanks again for stopping by and helping us celebrate on 73.
Okay, very good. Have fun. 7-3.
This is Alpha Charlie Yankee Juliet, Park 1985.
US 4253 in Wisconsin, QSL.
08 Hotel, Quebec.
Tango Whiskey Bravo, my name is Tom in North Texas.
Oh, good afternoon. Thank you so much. 59 as well, back in the Michigan.
Roger, roger. Thank you for Michigan. Thanks for 107.3.
7-3.
Park on the air. Problem is, by the time you build a good team in 2 or 3 years, then they all graduate and they leave. So you got to keep always recruiting.
Terry, drive safely out there. Appreciate you looking out for us. Anyway, don't be a service right now.
This morning he got a phone call, but he said he'd try to be on today. So I don't know if I'll be able to hear him or not. Yesterday I couldn't hear him at all. So, you know, just that time of year.
Roger, we had the contact on 15 QSL.
Yeah, I guess it's a solar flare making us do this, but we're lucky we still talk with a solar flare, Roger.
We didn't have any geomagnetic stuff going on, but it's definitely soft out here today.
You're 5 and 3 down here in South Texas. Sounding good. Keep up the good work. Yankee Juliet, CQ Photo.
Hey, James, I've got you from Georgia, 5'9".
Romeo, I've got you 5'9" in the Mike, India, Michigan.
Water, and we had 83 degrees right now. Beautiful sunny day. Over.
Roger, roger.
New Jersey. I was originally from Middletown, New Jersey. Over.
Roger, roger. I'm in Hillsboro. So I'm about 15 minutes north of Princeton University and about 10 minutes west of Rutgers University. Over.
Okay, you were on the other side. Very good. I was close to Sandy Hook area. 7-3, have fun. Retired, of course, living down here in the villages. 7-3, have fun.
73, Vic. Sounds good to hear you. New Jersey native. Enjoy Florida.
Dick from the Villages, Florida. He is mobile 17057. He's an Army veteran, and we thank him for his military service. All right, we'll clear with Vic. Are there any other check-ins? Come now.
Thank you, Julia. Utica, New York, Mobile.
Kilo Kilo, frequency 14.257 is now available to you.
Puerto Plata. Así es que ya tú sabes, todo bien por acá, Roger.
So the contact from Prince Edward Island, and he actually came up to about a 5.5 there.
Charlie got it, 59 in the US 4253 Wisconsin. QSL?
Saying how the northern lights were, maybe even tonight we might see some good northern light activity. I don't know.
QSL. Romeo, o solamente Hotel Romeo. Ok, esto, como no, llevando muy bien por acá. Café 4, Hotel Romeo. Llevando muy bien 5-9 más por acá en Puerto Plata. Así es que estamos por acá, ahí hemos ido pocas ocasiones ahora por acá. Pero estamos por acá esperando ahí la cadena de los veteranos y jóvenes. Saludos para tu familia, muchas felicidades en esta Semana Santa que ya comenzó ya. Así es que espero que todo esté bien por allá por la zona de Puerto Rico y que la energía esté al 100% por allá, Roger.
Another vaccine to save.
57 India November, QSL.
Thank you for India November. Thank you, 73 to you.
73. Whiskey 5 Lima Golf Kilo, Don, 59 Ohio.
Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, Butler, Pennsylvania, and I have you at a 5-5 here.
Okay, Butler, Pennsylvania, Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. I have you 5858 into Florida at 4635 in One Trail, QSL.
QSL, and thank you for being there.
Thank you for your contact, 73T, QRZ.
Whiskey Uniform 8 Echo. Okay, is that Whiskey 0 Kilo Echo Charlie?
Kilo Echo Germany, KEC. KEG like take a beer, brother.
Oh, okay, Keg Man. Yeah, I got a little bit of QRM there. I was like, yeah, I know this place. 59 Ohio.
Napoleon. Whiskey 7 Oscar calling CQ at standby.
Plus, you're in the Mike, India, Michigan.
Copy, Mike, India, Michigan. Kilo 8 Charlie, India Radio. I got 5-9 as well into Florida at 4635 in One Trail, 4559. QSL.
I-555 in Texas.
Radio 8 Radio auf 20 Meter.
Pretty well for you this afternoon, so yeah, thanks for swinging by and helping us celebrate, and there's another one in the queue there, so I'll catch that one next. 73.
OE 8 ANK von Kilowatt Radio 8 Radio.
Kilo.
OE 8 ANK, OE 8 ANK. Radio.
For a while. Keep saying I'm going to go get the extra, but some reason he haven't got off my big butt there. Go ahead.
E-Niner, Yankee Alpha Charlie.
Roger, genau dasselbe hier. Genau dasselbe hier. Sagen wir in 1 bis 2 Stunden. In 1 bis 2 Stunden. Roger, Raymond, go ahead.
Romeo Yankee.
A bad spot, I can't, but I got no choice. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, QRZ.
Juliet Charlie, Park.
Alpha, over. Thank you, 5-9 and Alpha Alpha. 73, have a great day.
Yellow 5-9 plus, 7-3.
QSL, thanks for the 5-9, 73. This is Whiskey 7 Oscar, QRZ.
International Sidebander System. Any amateur with a general class license or above is welcome to participate with us, whether a member or not. But to be eligible for system awards, or to be a system control operator, you must be a member current with your dues.
In Illinois.
Right here, it's a beautiful day. Oh my gosh, so nice out there. So nice, this motorcycle. Bronco, choose a park, go ahead.
First park is U.S. Park 10254. Second park, Uncle Sam 4215. QSO.
Stony Brook on the island, 7-3. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, QRZ.
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet.
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet, is that correct?
India, what's your park number, please?
And what it takes to be a member, and if you want to become a member, you don't have to. But it's a lot of fun. We got about 16,000, over 6,000 members, and they're around since the early 1980s.
70, 80, 90 mile an hour winds very often here, so it's tough on my equipment.
You're 5555 Texas, my friend.
Thank you kindly, man. I got a lot of noise here, so I appreciate everybody's patience. It's a little rough today. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa KRZ. Okay, the Kilo November 4 again.
Sierra Uniform Golf 57 Michigan.
GR and SR. And now, it's all Carestream. I don't even think the Kodak name exists anymore. And they use, like film process. It's hard to find anybody that can work on a film processor anymore. Actually had training on working on maintaining the film processor way back in 1991.
Steve, and wishing you 73.
73, Steve. Thank you for the contact. WHGF8. WH Charlie Fox Hotel. QRZ.
Kilo Echo 5 Mike X-Ray Fox. David, Nuwala, Oklahoma.
Close by. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa KRZ.
Kilo 4, Juliet, November, Quebec.
Whiskey 5, Lima Golf Kilo. There we go. Lost you before. Don, you're 5959 in the US 4253 Wisconsin. QSL.
Yeah, same here. Have a good one. Have a good one.
is Whiskey 5 Tango Whiskey Bravo, taking general check-in. A little slower, please. You're down.
Oscar Yankee Juliet, 5-8 into Florida, 4635 and 1 trail today.
Delta Whiskey something? Whiskey 2, Delta Whiskey Lima, Dennis, you're about a 54, 54 in the US 4253 Wisconsin, QSL?
Zero Whiskey November Charlie.
Yeah, I got you, Dan. Check in. Keep calling.
16131, Kilo 9, Oscar Bravo X-ray.
8416, Kilo 4, Lima Oscar.
6579.
Lights on and off. And she still hears just a little bit of me hollering CQ and her speakers on her computer there, so I'm going to go with 10. Now, I was kind of hoping that you had used like 10 or something like that. I wanted to find out what kind of results you had. Go ahead.
I'm in a park right now. I'm in a park where there's like big high tension electric lines right in front of me, and I can't do anything about it. You're also 55 into US 4253 QSL. You got it, man. 7-3. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa Kerzed.
Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. W8 Charlie Foxtrot Hotel at US 6470 listening.
Thank you.
4253 Wisconsin, QSL. Second, one more time. This frequency is currently in use. Please advise.
Behind this thing, it doesn't like it. Okay. And I imagine the tuner is probably the same way. So I don't have any chokes on the cables, on the antenna cables. Just that control cable. And boy, is that thing an RF monster. Man, that is an RF monster, dude. It tears up 10 meters, 12 meters, 15 meters, 17 meter, and even some days it'll you get just a little bit of RF on 20 meters, you know. But yeah, it's the craziest thing, man. And I figured after I grounded my station and everything that might help, but it really didn't. I didn't notice any difference at all. The tuners seemed to tune up a little quicker. Other than that, no difference at all. But I'm that kind of guy that if that bad boy has some kind of a feature, I want that feature to work. So I'm thinking real seriously about, you know, like I said, there's about 8 or 10 inches of cable between the two ferrites there. I got one on both ends, clip on, half-inch inside diameter that you put on coax. And I'm thinking about if I got that little bit of wire in the middle there, I'm liable to put another one in there. Just wrap it as many times as I can and hope for the best. But yeah, other than that, if that don't work, I don't know what the hell to do. You know, I mean, it's just frustrating. Because I got this thing to where, hey man, everything's automatic. Everything works perfect. You know, I made that adapter and everything for the push-to-talk and all that and everything. And oh, and by the way, the push-to-talk that comes from the interface cable to the tuner, I don't get any RFI on that at all. But I put a toroid on it anyway. And the push-to-talk that comes from the tuner to the amplifier, I didn't get any RFI on that either. craziest thing. I would have thought for sure that would be where it come from. But I got a Toroid on him, and I really don't even need him on there, but I put him on there just in case, just kind of anyway. But yeah, it's just that damn control cable. That stupid little wire. It's driving me nuts. Hey, I'm already nuts. I don't need no help. Roger?
How's the weather like in Texas?
It's not too bad. It's about 70 degrees today, but we have a rainy weekend. Go ahead.
Over here, maybe it's about all by the lake. It's supposed to be 60 degrees, but over by the lake it's a little chillier. There's not much in the way of wind protection over the lake. I'm right over here on the coast of Lake Erie, over at Cleveland Lakefront State Park, Park 1942. And it's, yeah, great to hear from you. Over.
USL. Hey, what
I'm using an ICOM 7300 barefoot. I do not have an amplifier. And I have that connected to a Sheligan MC599. It is a rigid telescoping dipole for portable use. How's my audio?
Good. So you should have a good day. Yeah.
I think the party call with the I think that the
You were down in the weeds, but the conditions have been up and down today.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for the 5-9. You have a good day.
All right, you have a good day too. This is K8 OLR QRZ.
Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Is that a Kilo Quebec 4 Whiskey Alpha Yankee? All right, you're 5-9 over here in Cleveland, Ohio.
I'm going to leave in about 10 minutes as soon as I'm going to wrap up a few more, and then I'm heading down there. 7-3, and by the way, yeah, you were 10 over that time, so 7-3, Frank, I appreciate it. You got it, man, 7-3. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papak here, is that? Kilo 4 Echo Mike, John 59 plus in the US 4253 Wisconsin, QSL.
Time of Green Bubbles, over.
Send you an email because I know you're originally your family's from New York, and I'm actually related to some Zuckermans from that used to live in Connecticut. QSL.
4 Whiskey Zulu, you're 5-9 Houston, Ontario, Harold.
At him and everything, you know, and I said, okay, I see what's going on. So I said, come on, we're leaving. And I took her home and told her, okay, well, what's going on? And she's lying and everything. I said, okay, well, if you're going to sit there and lie to me, it's time for you to go. You got to hit the door. Get out now. Get out now. Well, about that time, because they seen that I was pissed when I was in the bar. And, they come over and everything, and I got in a fight with one guy who was sticking his nose in where it didn't belong, so I started knocking the hell out of him. And I beat that dude's ass out of my kitchen, well, dining room actually, out of the dining room, out the door, down about 20 flights of steps, and when we hit that door to the street, we fell out into a street right in front of a cop. Guess who went to jail and who didn't? Can you imagine that?
Delta.
Go for a cup of coffee.
Okay. Okay, can you repeat your call? I want to make sure I get it right. Echo 4 Zulu Romeo, David. I got it. Signal is 5656. And was your park 3873? All right, my park number is 1985 QSL. All right, thanks for hunting, and thanks for activating 73. All right, Alpha Charlie 8, Yankee Juliet, Porta.
Kilo Bravo Zero, Papa Alpha Tango.
So, Papa Alpha Tango Station.
Kilo Bravo Zero, Papa Alpha Tango.
Okay, William, I got you into Ohio. 5656 QSL.
QSL lane 5 and 7 in Nebraska.
Thanks for the 57 and 73. QSL.
Whiskey 5, Delta Uniform Indio.
The Kilo Quebec Force Station.
Hey, brother, 73.
Charlie, you're up for your call.
Okay, November 0, Whiskey November Charlie here. I'm going to Colorado. K0 DME, Ben, how copy November 0 WNC.
Here in Cleveland.
Hey, well, I went back to see my mom. She was in the hospital for a little while there. I've been gone for 5 years and spent 3 days down there. Reminded myself of why I don't like that place. Man, the heat is just freaking undamn bearable when you're used to, 50% humidity and 85 degrees days is hot. And, you couldn't pay me enough money to go back and live in that shithole. KC9, EAR for ID.
I can't get you right now. Maybe we can try again a little while. This is Alpha Charlie, Yankee Juliet. I'm looking for stations.
9. Okay, thank you for the 5-9, sir, and you are 5757, okay?
Copy 57.
KI4FSE Florida. Whiskey 6, Alpha Oscar Yankee. Any copy on KI4FSE Florida?
Kilo 9, Mike Kilo Echo for last call. Whiskey 5, Delta Uniform Indio. Whew, okay, man, I didn't think I'd get a pileup with these solar conditions. Kilo 5 again?
And 10 or 12 meters, no, 20 meters is closed. So is everything else. You know, the only ones that's really going anywhere is 40 and 75 meters. But, yeah, it's, I don't know. At 9 o'clock they have, on 916 they have that trivia net. That's pretty fun. I like to listen to that. Over.
Echo Whiskey Victor, call CQ Park from there.
Yeah, it's nice and quiet, and you know, even with my little infed there, I can make contact. Pretty much, just about anywhere I want to. You know, it amazes me enough with that thing only being 20 feet in the air and all horizontal. It actually works better than I thought it would. You remember me and you talking about that before I bought the thing, and you know, was doing a lot of research and asking people and this and that, and then they had that one guy in Oregon that he had it up at about 10 feet in an inverted V, and that guy was giving me like a 5.7er, and that's what convinced me. So, that, you know, it ain't no hex beam, and that's for damn sure, but it still works pretty good. And, you know, at night there, when I'm listening in, I'm getting where I don't listen in a whole lot anymore. It's just when I feel like there's nothing better on TV, or, you know, it's 11, 12 o'clock at night, 10:30, 11, somewhere around in there. And, you know, get on 40 meters, I listen to them guys a little bit. There ain't nobody on the wing nuts. They're all either eating supper, went to bed a long time ago or something. But, you know, sometimes that ain't too bad listening to. But it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Everybody crying about politics and fighting and calling each other names and playing music, and it ain't any good music either, dude. There's this one guy gets on there and he plays clown music, and he just keeps doing it over and over. Then there's another guy that on 8110 that he likes to record people that are making an ass of themselves, especially Josie. You gotta think that he hates Josie, I guess, because he keeps playing her, you know, recordings and stuff over the air, and I'm thinking, man, I cannot understand why people would spend that much money, that much trouble putting up antennas and everything else to be able to get on the damn radio and start acting like a fool. I don't understand it. By the way, did you hear that I was looking on QRZ there a couple of days ago, and they had an article on there about a couple of guys that are talking about making a suggestion that ham radio should be only 2-class radio. What? I'm thinking, no. You know, I think if anything else, what they ought to do is they ought to take the test and the answers off of QRZ and any place else that you can find them, and make people read that damn book and earn their license, and maybe they wouldn't act that way. Over.
Using this N3FJP general logger here, and it's not haven't got it customized for this for what we're doing here, but so it's taking me a little bit in between transmissions here to get the data. Not at all now. You're in the logger. We do offer an electronic certificate if you're interested. If so, you can send me an email to my personal call, Victor Whiskey India. If you're interested, let me know, and I'll give you the email address and stuff.
Alpha Charlie 8, Yankee Juliet, CQ Photo.
Emails from people, but we got a couple people locally here that have an old AOL domain for their email address, and the mail.com and the AOL.com don't like each other or something.
The guys that got them in their collection, they ain't ready to sell them, and they just never come up. Over.
Juliet Photo.
I do have a 7300 setting beside it, but I use that more for remote operation. Once in a while I'll turn it on and hook the boom mic up to it, but mainly it's dedicated for remote type operation. And running about 600 watts out of the Mercury amp into a hex beam up at 40 feet. That's simple station. I guess simple station for a simple operator, Mark. AA1IA. This is N5ID.
The crime is the resulting crime is it's bad. Well, I'm lucky that I live in a village that's separate from you, so we have our own small police department. It's very impressive. So they call it the bubble in Houston where I live. But I have to go out of the bubble to go shopping. So it's not the city it once was.
Goodness gracious. Got a damn computer right in front of you, and what do you use it for? Type a question instead of just typing, hey man, what about this? And see what comes up. Unbelievable. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think maybe when you buy a new computer, the first thing that the computer ought to tell you is if you need a question answered, ask the computer. You know, that's how I learned how to use computers. They don't come with a book, you know, and a whole lot of people out there don't know anything about them either because they don't come with a book. So I started asking the computer, well, how do I do this? And how do I do that? And what about this? And what about... I tell you what, buddy, I'm pretty good with computers nowadays. Now, it didn't happen overnight. But, yeah, when you got a question, I'm telling you, I don't care what question it is, you will find it on the Internet if you just look hard enough. Now, another thing to that is, though, you got to figure out which one to go to. You got to figure out who to believe and who not to. Well, how do you do that? Real simple. Look up on that URL and find out who wrote it. Because you got to know that anything and everything on the computer is somebody else's opinion, right? It's just like a book that you buy. Unless it's an encyclopedia or something like that. It truly is just somebody's opinion. Over.
You can join Ole Miss anytime you want. You know about our website, right?
Yeah, I've looked that up before.
Okay, thanks very much, John. I'm going to go back up to the work list and keep strolling along here. Whiskey 4, Delta Foxtrot Romeo, Dave, Super Dave, it's your turn for 3+1.
I've been to Savannah several times and got married in Savannah, actually. And went to Federal Law Enforcement Training Center in Marenco, on the coast, which I love that area there. But that's about it.
9 and number 75.
Roger. Thank you much, Richard, and you are the same as Bill there. Thank you much, and 7 threes.
The net, November Echo 6 Romeo, November Echo 6 Romeo. Roy, if you're still there, it's your turn to make a call.
Yeah, I haven't really been on much, and I talked to Mario yesterday, but I didn't get the chance to check with you and see how it went. So I am certainly glad to hear that, and hopefully it opens up a whole bunch of opportunities for you, and you can pull in the weak signals now.
This happening? Why is that happening? What is propagation? Explain propagation. You know, and F regions and D regions and all that and everything. F2 region, all that. I want to know. You know, I don't want to just buy a radio, set it down, hook it up, and go, okay, I'm a ham operator. I don't know crap, but I'm a ham operator. Roger.
Q Alpha 3, Bravo, Papa November, back to net, PJ.
Okay, that's back there, Tony. Thanks very much, and thanks for helping out today. Good spring. Let's see, we're going to do over there check-in for the 20-year Ole Miss net. Please call now.
5 and 8 into New York today. Thank you for your service in the Army. Great co-control, captain of the shrimp boat, longtime member of the Wild System, and my friend. That's Kilo Bravo 4, Sierra Golf Echo Alpha, Sierra Golf Alpha, and that's JC out of Georgia. Kilo 12, Zulu Delta, looking for another check. The Wild System.
November 1, Delta Bravo Alpha.
November 1, Delta Bravo Alpha. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing just fine, Julio. Thank you for doing the net, and appreciate the work done there. No traffic, no calls. Just wanted to get on the list.
Oh, thank you, David. Sorry about the phone ringing in the background. They constantly call all day with spam calls, and I refuse to pick them up. Thank you for your kind words, my friend, and checking in with us today on the third period and being a member of the Wild System. That's November 1, Delta Bravo Alpha, and that's David, member station out of Illinois. And Kilowatt 2, Zulu Delta, looking for another check-in.
Kilo India 5, Alpha uniform, Kilo QRP here in Central Arkansas. Thanks for activating 73. Thanks for Chris 59. Kilo Z.
Jet out here for on our end.
41, Lima Echo Charlie.
Houston there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey ready to call CQ photo.
Lima Echo Charlie.
Whiskey 2,
Kilo 1,
Whiskey
Lima
Fox
Echo
Japan.
Charlie.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Fox Japan.
I'm at Park 1985, QSL.
You're about a, well, you came in there, you're about a 5757.
QSL, thank you. Charlie.
Charlie Foxtrot with us. Copy, Whiskey 8, Charlie. Connecticut, Charlie Tango. A lot of QRF, so 7-3, thanks for doing this. CQ total, November 1, UTV.
Terry, I said, I'm not making you do anything, son. I said, your choices are sleeping under a bridge or having a roof over your head while you wait to go off to boot camp. And so he decided to sign up for the Air Force, and it really, really helped him. He was in 4 years, and they medically retired him because of asthma. We never even realized he had asthma, but when they stationed him up in Montana in the mountains, he found out he had asthma. And now he's a police officer, sergeant over a patrol crew in a local town, and doing well. And he's saved and preaching now. renounced his call into the ministry a little over a year ago. Well, listen, I won't hold it here, Mark. It was wonderful to meet you here on 20 meters and your 101, and the Van Dipole's doing a really good job for you. 100% copy, of course, some QSB in there, but that's the way 20 meters is. Great to meet you, brother. Hope you have a wonderful afternoon down there in Florida. And we will hopefully catch you later on down the log. If not, we'll see you when we get up there and we'll dance those streets of gold together, brother. 73s and God bless. AA1IA, this is N5ID.
So, Alexander. Thank you for that 5x5. I'll give you a 5x7 into Park US 12314 here in Kankakee County, Illinois. You are in the logbook, 73. All right, this is N9OBQ. I'm clear on this frequency.
Again, 11616 QSL. Oscar Delta India.
And so I hear equally poorly in all directions, so as usual I got POTA all up and down the band, which is not a problem, but this frequency is kind of sacrosanct, right?
Roger that. Maybe I can put up a vertical here as well and get it out.
Okay, good deal. Well, yeah, the vertical, it's noisy. Well, it could be, but mine's 200 feet from the house, so that keeps the noise from the house down. All right, carry on. I hope you get some more check-ins. This is KX8XX, marked near Cadillac, Michigan, with no traffic out.
Tango, Quebec.
Copy of flight time in North Carolina. You're 59 to US 1672. 73 Mike, thanks for being here. This is November 1 Yankee Lima at Park County RTO.
Kilo 9, Tango, Quebec.
Kilo 9, Tango, Quebec. 57 into Mike, thanks to US.
Thanks, Andrew. You're 58 in the Indiana. Thanks for activating 73.
CQ Toto, November 1 Yankee Lima, Connor, United Sierra 1672. CQ, Canada.
I think. Anything to do with that or not, but I tell you what, Craig, you sounded like you had some major RFI going on there. Can't even put out 400 watts. Goodness gracious. or 400 watt limit. Oh, yeah, I would have been pulling my hair out too and going, man, this is not acceptable at all. But, yeah, that's what I did too. And, you know, when it comes to RFI, it's not like you can get on a computer and go, how do you fix this? Because you got 100 people out there with 1,000 answers. You just got to deal with it. So what I did is I think I was watching a YouTube video or something, and the guy just explains the obvious. And he goes, disconnect everything, and then put it back together one at a time, one wire at a time, and get on there and check it, and you'll find it. And so I think I was talking to you even, and then there were some other people out there. And the one guy goes, hey Dave, he goes, I looked at your webpage here. He goes, you got that radio sitting on top of that amp? I go, yeah. He goes, move it over to your desk one time. So I moved it over to the desk, later on that night and everything, and everything's the same. Hooked everything back up. As I was putting it back where I had it,
I looked at that control cable and went, I just wondered. Well, it's easy enough to find out. Disconnected that wire. I just didn't hook it up. And just like you said, I keyed up on low power and kept turning the power up until I was up to 1,500 watts. And I got no RFI and went, well. The one damn thing that I would not have expected. Now, you know that control wire right there, all it does, it's got a TX request wire. That's all it is, a TX request. And that's on the band. On the tip is the ALC. I could actually make an adapter where if I wanted to run the ALC on the amplifier, I could, tee that off and run one to the tuner and one to the amplifier there, and I could do that. But I don't use the ALC on that, so I don't worry about it. But when I first got that tuner, I thought, dude, I have got to figure out a way to make the push-to-talk go through that tuner. And you and I talked about this. And you directed me towards the data port there and everything, and I studied that for a week, and I just realized it wasn't going to work. So I thought, I'm going to go back to my original idea. And so I made the adapter and put it in there, and by God, it worked like a damn charm, Now, the push-to-talk cable, you would think would give you RFI, and I don't got no RFI in them. I got two of them. One goes from the adapter, from the adapter to the tuner. One goes from the tuner to the amplifier. I got totaloids on them right now, wrapped, I think, 12 times. And then you wrap it 6 times, cross it over, wrap the other 6 times, so you don't have a transformer effect on it and everything, and I don't need them, but I put them on there anyway, just in case, because you never know. But yeah, that damn control wire is I'm thinking of everything I can think of, and the only thing I can think of is put frickin' ferrites on the damn thing. That's the only thing that works. I even tried to put a ground or a shield on it and ground that shield. That didn't have no effect at all. So, my next thing I think I'm going to do is buy me some shielded wire and some 3.5 plugs and run a shield on that bad boy. Just run the ground into the shield and see what happens. I bet it don't work. I bet it don't do crap. But, like I said, half the fun is experimenting and half the fun is talking. KC9 EAR.
For God's grace, He's so loving and forgiving, and I'm praising Him for that, Mike. He's been good to me, and He's been good to you. I mean, look at you, like you said, you didn't get straightened out until maybe 40 years of age, and here you are, 69 now, and He's given you a loving wife and family, and man, isn't that great? and grandkids. Of course, we've got grandkids now, anywhere from, 2 to 17 years old, and very thankful for that. Well, what have you and Miss Eddie been up to today, Mike? Anything productive or just playing the retired life, NX5DX? This is N5ID.
Like 10 or 20 over. All right, 7-3, got you in the log. You are my 47th contact today. Definitely appreciate it.
And here in Ottawa, Canada. Go ahead, please.
On the outside was in the wrong place or something, I don't know. But I'm thinking about buying about 5 or 6 feet of shielded three connector wire and some good metal plugs and hook the shield to the ground, and then of course the tip to the tip and the band, and I don't know. It only probably cost what? It couldn't cost any more than $15 along with shipping, and well, with the plugs on that, it'd be a little bit more than that. But hell, we could have an experiment for a good experiment for under $30. And even if it didn't work, I'm still going to leave it on there because number one, I built it for it, and number two, it can't hurt. You know what I mean? A little bit of shielding on there ain't going to hurt nothing. But yeah, that's my next idea. I'm going to try that. I bet it don't work, but I'm going to try it anyway.
On and on ism.
Traffic to the net. Once you get on the log, say hello.
Oh, thank you, Mike. Appreciate you checking in with us today, and hope you have a great weekend. And look forward to seeing you here again on the third period of the YL system. That's Kilo Delta Zero, Kilo Hotel Victor, and that's Mike. And he's a guest station out of Missouri. And Kilowatt 2, Zulu Delta, looking for another check-in.
Kilo Foxtrot Zero, Tango Charlie Hotel.
Kilo Foxtrot Zero, Tango Charlie Hotel. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, very good. Just wanted to check in. Every now and then I drop in on you guys. You're 5'9", St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, thank you, Mike. You're 5'9" in the Catskill Mountains of New York. Any calls, anything we could do for you?
No, sir. I just wanted to check in and get on the log. QSL?
QSL, got you on the log, Mike. Thanks for checking in. Guests are always welcome here on the YL system. We're with Kilo Foxtrot Zero. That's Tango Charlie Hotel, and that's Mike, and he's a guest station out of Missouri. At Kilowatt 2, Zulu Delta, looking for another check-in.
November India Zero, Whiskey Alpha, copy.
November Italy Zero, Whiskey Alpha. Good afternoon, Dick. How are you today?
I'm just fine. Boy, a lot of static on the line today. It's almost burying you at this present time, but I still got a brief copy on you. All I want to do is get put on the log. I don't have any messages or other information. 63 degrees right now in the Quad Cities here in Davenport, Iowa. And just want to give you a shout out and say, hey, you're doing a fine job there. And do appreciate it. Anyway, you take good care of yourself. Have a good weekend ahead. I may talk to you tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on who's in there. You take good care of yourself. And have a blessed day, my friend. Thank you for your service. NI0WA, QRT on your final. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Dick. You're welcome, my friend. Appreciate your kind words. Yeah, it's 55 degrees, sunny in New York, a little breezy, but a beautiful day. Look forward to having a great weekend, Dick, and we'll see you here tomorrow or on Monday afternoon. That's November Italy Zero, Whiskey Alpha, and that's Dick from the Quad Cities, veteran of the Navy and member of the YL system. Kilowatt 2, Zulu Delta, the YL system, looking for your check-in.
Arkansas, it's AR. Okay, whoops. AR. All right, got it. You're about a 5757 into Green Bay, QSL.
Copy 57. De que iba a llamar, pero no importa. Bueno, yo voy a cambiar el radio, voy a poner el mío porque esto está muy...
Still doing fine, John. With all this noise, I guess.
Yeah, it is. There's pretty high noise level here. I'm looking at about the S6, S7 noise here. So, well, we're working through it, kind of.
So, other activators out there, over?
The other, they're pretty damn even. But yeah, then I took and remember they're 16 feet, so I raised them off the because my fence posts are 6 feet fence posts, so I raised it off of the ground about 4 feet. Okay, so they're about 20 feet in the air, and with the droop that I have in there is about a 1 foot droop. Yeah, so we're calling it 19 feet. You might as well say 19 and a half because every time you hit the support, it goes up to 20 feet. So I just call it 20 foot. But that's the way I did it.
I'm getting spattered from some channel. November 2, Quebec TV, Lima, back to net. Thank you, CJ.
Okay, got you back next, Kenny. Thanks for checking in. Let's see. Kilo Fox 0. Oscar, Quebec Alpha Pink. Roger, roger. I'm sorry, 1 November, Quebec. Did you get Roger, roger out of line 56?
Kilo Fox 0, Ocean, Quebec Alpha, Pete, Roger, roger. Roger, roger.
You're 5-5 in the South Florida Fox Lima.
I'll take the 5-5 Fox Lima. You're 5859. People this part. 7-3. You got the 50. You like that? Dakota, Whiskey Delta 6, Uniform Charlie Kilo. Dakota. Standing by.
Kilo 9, Tango, Quebec. Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 9, Sierra Hotel Romeo. Name here is Roy. I'm in Illinois.
Whiskey Alpha 9, Sierra Hotel Romeo. Good afternoon, Roy. How are you today?
Doing okay here. I believe your name is Mario. You're out there in New York. Now you got about a 5 to 7 signal here, and it's windy and breezy here. 66 degrees is the temperature.
QSL, Roy. Yeah, it's breezy here too, but it's only about 55, but the sun is shining. I can't really complain. Any calls, anything we could do for you, Roy?
No calls here. Just your signal's pretty good right now. So have a happy Easter. WA9SHR.
Oh, thank you, Roy. Same to you and your family. Happy Easter. Thanks for checking in with us today. And thanks for being a long-time member of the YL system. That's Whiskey Alpha 9, Sierra Hotel Romeo, and that's Roy, longtime member from Illinois. Whiskey Delta 9, Hotel Mike Charlie. How are you today, my friend?
Oh,
Oh, you're pretty good, Mario. How are you?
We're doing okay. Playing radio. Couldn't ask for better.
Yeah, me too. Like 61 degrees outside, but it's been overcast and raining almost all day long.
Yeah, sun is shining here, so I'm not complaining, Ed. Well, thanks for checking in, my friend, and thanks for being a member of the YL system. That's Whiskey Delta 9, Hotel Mike Charlie, and it's Ed, member station from Illinois, and over to Kilo November 6, Romeo Sierra X-Ray, Kilo 2, Zulu Delta.
I'm a one-handed typer with one finger, so it takes me a little while. Sorry about that.
Okay, well, fine business. Your QRP is doing good. I'm actually doing some portable work also. I'm doing some parts here, so good signal into Southern Illinois. Roger, Roger. What is your name? What's your name over?
Diferentes, y la otra, ni la voz. Ni la voz le conocía porque tenía una voz bien rara porque el audio en el audio mejoraban su voz, pues él.
Sí.
Acá, ya a esta hora sí está subiendo el sol un poco. Está raro, fíjese, Oscar, esta primavera en esta zona. En la noche se baja hasta frío, no solo de primavera nos da frío, amanece frío y está, el sol está opacado, tapado por las nubes. Pero ya como a las 3 en adelante el sol da fuerte y sube hasta 86 grados Fahrenheit, hasta 90 llegó ayer. Y de repente a las 7:30 empieza otra vez a bajar una vez que se va el sol. Y empieza a bajar la temperatura, pero da frío, que uno tiene que estar regulando el aire acondicionado de la casa, y o si va en el carro tengo que quitarlo a veces porque se pone frío en la noche, pero está agradable. Por lo menos estoy disfrutando que las ráfagas son poquitas, son ráfagas de 30, 35 millas, porque en la primavera aquí pega muy fuerte el viento. Ya van a empezar los vientos fuertes ahorita a finales de abril y luego mayo y junio, son las alertas de tornados. Uno tratando de proteger las antenitas. El año pasado la SDR me le quebraron uno de la fibra de vidrio. Vale que fue la fibra, nada, que como es de fibra pues, fue fácil arreglarla. Solo compré otra fibra y ya la puse y no hubo ningún problema. Pero sí me la quebró una ráfaga. Eso es lo que está, pero sí agradable el clima de la primavera. Mi esposa está feliz con su jardín, que le tengo aquí 2 jardines y está lleno de flores, así que me la he ganado, pues él.
Ok, Edgardo copiado, Whisky 2, Oscar Alfa Bravo retornando. Sí, acá en este momento tenemos 61 grados de temperatura. Supuestamente mañana va a estar en 70 y el sábado va a subir a 81. El sábado sí va a estar bueno, pero a la noche va a bajar a los 42, 41. A la noche va a bajar a los 41, Cuestales.
Pues casi andamos igual, solo que para nosotros ya 41 en Texas es frío, para ustedes no, porque están acostumbrados. Mi hermano está allá en New Jersey también, y se ríe de mí cuando le digo que está frío cuando estamos a 40, 41. Y cuando voy donde ella pero bueno, antes no era friolento, de verdad que no era friolento. Yo, mi esposa sí, mis hijas eran friolentas cuando íbamos allá a Nueva York, y yo no he aguantado, soportado el frío. Pero ahora ya no, ya me di cuenta de algo. ¿Sabe quién le decía a mi papá? Mi papá cuando ya tenía 78 años, primero le gustaba andar en camisetas de boca B, que le decimos una B aquí enfrente, más abiertita, ¿verdad? No redondo el cuello, sino boca B. Siempre me las encargaba, se las llevaba de aquí yo, cuando yo venía a tratamiento. Pero luego de repente mi papá llegué yo y ya lo hallaba yo con suéter y gorro. Bueno, papá, ¿qué le pasa si está dando calor? Y siempre le decía eso yo, y me dijo una vez, espérate que llegues a tener mi edad y ya vas a ver. No he llegado a la edad de él y ahora ya tengo frío, pues él.
Cuéntale, no, pero bueno, es la costumbre, ¿no? Es la costumbre. Hay lugares que yo fui y no quiero ir en verano. Miami en verano, Dallas en verano y Houston en verano. Son 3 lugares que estuve en verano. Y verdaderamente podía agarrar un huevo y freírlo arriba de la tapa del camión sin tener el motor en marcha, Cuesele.
Sí, es horrible el calor. Yo prefiero el frío, pues. Donde yo vengo es muy caliente. Solo hay 2 estaciones, el verano y la primavera, allá en Centroamérica, en Honduras. El verano dura 10 meses y la primavera apenas 2 meses. El invierno 2 meses nada más y el verano 10. Y el invierno no es de frío, es de lluvia. Y ya se imagina las calles que la mayoría no están con pavimentos, pues es la época lodosa, le decimos nosotros. Y la otra, el verano de 10 meses, la época polvosa. Sí, mi hija mayor viajó a Barcelona hace el año pasado por trabajo y ya está trabajando ahorita, llevando un trabajo de acá, de Houston, desde ya lo hace, tenía que viajar. Pero se trasladó a vivir estuvo en Barcelona como 3 meses, pero le encantó un pueblito que se llama Puigcerdá. Es un pueblito que está en la mera frontera de España con Francia, pertenece a la provincia de Girona. Creo que ahí se pronuncia también, porque Puigcerdán también no se escribe así, pero así se pronuncia. Y solo separa la línea del ferrocarril, la estación, para estar en Francia. Hay 2 pueblos, Puigcerdán de este lado y del otro lado no sé qué se llama, Gran Madán, algo así se llama el otro pueblo. ¿Y qué creen? El turismo es de ahí de 11 meses. Solo hay 3 semanas de verano. Siempre está nevando arriba y por eso es que llegan a esquiar. Ese es el modo viviente de ellos, esquiar. Y pertenece a la provincia de Girona. Está como a 2 horas de un amigo mío de radioaficionado que la muerte lo ha ocupado, Joan. Joan vive hay 2 Joan, pero Joan vive en Girona y tenemos buen contacto. Incluso él tiene el teléfono de mi hija y por supuesto ella tiene el de él. Por si alguna vez no podemos tener comunicación por teléfono, por cualquier circunstancia que puede pasar. Yo siempre he pensado que algo puede pasar con ese montón de satélites arriba y entonces la radio nos sirve para estar en contacto con él.
Probably, I don't know. It's every bit of about maybe 8 inches wide by I don't know how, and then it attaches directly onto the heat sink. So I think that's why, as long as you keep the heat sink cool, you're keeping the finals cool.
Quede alguien esperando, ¿no? Bueno, eso es bueno que tenga alguna amistad allá y que tengan ahí contactos de diferentes formas, otro teléfono, una radio, lo que sea, porque así no pierde el contacto familiar, digamos, por algún percance, que pierde el celular, que tenga algún inconveniente, pues de alguna forma puede llegar a hacer contacto nuevamente. Bueno, está bien, y espero que, bueno, me imagino que sí, que le gusta mucho el lugar allá a Coeseles.
Ella es friolenta, pero se ha adaptado, pero solo pasa, como trabaja adentro, trabaja con el horario de acá. Ella se conecta ya a hacer el trabajo a las 2 de la tarde, de allá, y termina a las 11 de la noche. Y aquí empiezan a las 7 de la mañana, que son las 2 de la tarde, allá 7 horas de diferencia. Entonces, solo paso, y cuando sale ella es de noche, o en la mañana puede salir de allá ella, pero está frío, muy frío. Y se imagina y quiere que vayamos nosotros a estar unos 2 o 3 meses con ella ya, que mi esposo y yo vayamos para allá. Le ponemos la excusa que tenemos la nieta, pero ella también ya se casó y de repente ella está esperando, pero ella quiere volver acá por eso, para que nosotros nosotros le podamos acompañar y apoyarle en todo ese proceso, así como lo hicimos con la hija menor que tenemos, la nieta acá, apoyarles también, y ya está lejos, ¿no? Pero ya se va a venir si Dios lo permite. Ya creo que ya está terminando de formar a la gente que le mandaron a que formara. Y porque están contratando gente de allá, fíjese, Oscar, porque que le sale más barato a la compañía pagar allá el salario. Es verdad que es en euros, pero el salario mínimo anda menos, mucho menos allá. Entonces, por ahí, y de la India, pero a la India sí no la mandaron a un hindú. De la India también están contratando mucho para hacer trabajos en línea, porque sale mucho más barato. No, yo el frío no sé ahora, como le digo, si aquí me está dando frío en Texas, pues lo que usted dice, que ya tengo varios años de estar acá y el cuerpo se acostumbra. Entonces ya no estoy, ya para cuando viene el frío me da un poquito de problema, pero sí estoy sintiendo que estoy tolerando menos el frío que antes. Ya me voy acercando a la edad de mi papá. No, todavía me falta mucho para llegar a la edad que mi papá tenía. Así es el asunto. Ok, Cuba, entonces dejando el espacio, como dice, noviembre 5, Eco Charlie Alpha, acá por Texas, junto con Oscar, allá por Pearl and Boy. O sea, no soy buen pronunciador, pero por ahí va, puede ser.
There's another station, go ahead. Sure did.
El olor del café cuando mi esposa está aquí, generalmente está aquí, pues hoy no lo siento, a esta hora toma café y no puedo tomar café, me lo quitaron. No me costó dejarlo porque no era tan adicto, pero sí me hace falta el café, me lo quitó el gastroenterólogo del café. Y entonces me hace falta el café, le digo yo, pero ni modo, me lo quitaron, no hay vuelta atrás, Oscar. Así que yo molesto ahora cuando le dicen, ¿quieres café? No estoy viejito, el café es para los viejitos, pero es porque no les digo realmente por qué es que me quitaron el café, fue por cuestiones de salud. Me quitaron el café, así que buen provecho con el cafecito. Yo solo me lo voy a imaginar el olor. 7-3 entonces. Yo también quedo a la QRD corta por acá, pues.
Ok, Edgardo. Bueno, Edgardo, pero primero la salud.
CLD Moss.
Ion, got a reservoir for the salt water, the saline, and it's got two different apertures to present the mist to the wound. And it only cost $28. Imagine that.
Sorry, you got a lot of QRM on this frequency for some bizarre reason all of a sudden.
Echo 8, Quebec, Juliet, Victor.
Any residual heat or whatever, but yeah, mine does not have a fan in the back. It's just got the two that blow across the heat sink.
Quebec Echo Bravo, and that's Tim, member station, North Carolina. And Kilowatt 2, Zulu Delta, looking for another check-in.
Romeo Charlie Whiskey.
You photo 60 parks from there, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Whiskey Victor. For Mexico 65, Radio Echo Foxtrot, Tango, Mexico 65, Radio Echo Florida, Jersey. Echo Whiskey Victor, call 60 parks from there.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Alpha Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Alpha Lima, thank you so much. You're 5'9", Eastern Ontario.
You are 5'6", St. Charles, Missouri.
Thank you so much, Alan, and you guys have a good weekend there, 7-3.
Thank you. Happy Easter.
Sure did. Whiskey 4, Oscar, Fox, November, QSL.
This is kilowatts. No, it's not. No, it is, but it is. It's QRZ. This is Whiskey 9 Delta, Special Event Station, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Kilowatt Sugar 9 Whiskey India at the mic here. Station call here is Whiskey 9 Delta, Special Event Station, QRZ.
So far, getting hot. Say that though, you're talking about Celsius, right?
So 5'9", Mario.
QSL, you're a 5'9" in Palm Beach County, Florida.
Thank you so much, and have a good rest of your day. So station in your whiskey, go ahead. Or station with whiskey, go ahead.
Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra X-Ray Whiskey, QSL.
Yeah, Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra X-Ray Whiskey. Doug, you're about a 5'5", over.
Copy the 5-5 there, Ernest. I'll give you a 5-5 right back. 55 from Florida. Foxtrot Lima, QSL.
Appreciate it. We'll take Florida Station all day long. 73.
73, thanks for activating.
Thank you, sir. Good.
Zero D, back to net.
46 is back.
Just a cheese-headed heart, I guess. Can I get your name and state, please?
Zulu Delta with the YL system, and we're looking for your check-ins. Please call.
The Chain of Lakes, and Stevens Point, that's, I don't know, what is that, about an hour and a half or 2 hours kind of west of Green Bay? In your setup there, do you have a way to turn that from Celsius to Fahrenheit?
Degrees. We're supposed to be close to that today. I think they said our high was going to be 83. Sunny skies, little bit of wind, not too breezy. I mean, it's just almost pure deed nice out there today, Roger Bart. And by the way, could you give me that call one more time?
Call, is it?
Wisconsinite, although you're not there, I wondered where you might be with the WB9 call. So, all righty, well, 7-3, take care and have yourself a good rest of your day. Still around there? Yeah. This is Whiskey 9 Delta.
Kilo 2, Nancy Charlie Whiskey. Good afternoon. How are you?
Hello.
Okay, ending in Tango Zulu. Go ahead.
Roger that. We just about don't get on 2 meters anymore. Ought to be shot for that. But many years ago, I used to try to get on there when during a temperature inversion. You can talk all over the southeast and further on 2 meters. I used to do it all the time. Had a bunch of fun with an old Hot Water 2036. I remember that radio well. Good little rig. Anyway, while I'm thinking about it, you're about a 5'7" over here in Mississippi today. And as far as the band, After the last 2 or 3 days, I'll just be happy with almost anything. The band's almost shut down on me yesterday during one of these nice geomagnetic storms there, Roger.
It's kind of in and out, and lately it's been more in than out, but it's kind of a little flaky sometimes. Getting quite a few 5.9s and plus this afternoon, but we got a MP101 and 200 watts into a Force 12 C3 tri-bander. Well, pretty much anybody that can hear, I can work as a general rule. I was a little bummed out about a month ago. We had the Wisconsin QSO party, and well, for that, the 40 and 80 are kind of mandatory. They're kind of your bread and butter. Well, mine went down. It was a fan dipole and went down, and I haven't got it fixed yet. And I ordered it. It's old. So I ordered a new one, and hasn't arrived yet. It's supposed to ship next week, I guess. So, well, I was kind of stuck with just 20, but I did okay. I did I don't know, like 39 out of states and a couple Canadian provinces. And my first contact for the thing was France, and trying to figure it out. It was a Tango India thing, and I didn't know where the heck that was. Until I looked it up later, and then an hour or two later, I pulled in Australia, and everybody and their mothers, brothers worked Australia, but that's my first time, so I was a little surprised, both at the infrequency of doing it and the fact that it happened that day. So, anyhow, I think I flapped my lips enough here, and we'll let you go. Wish you 73, and have yourself a good day.
And I'm watching my temperature rise, and it'll go up to about 113 degrees. And then by the time that you get done talking, I'm back down to about 105.
CQ20, CQ20, CQ20. This is Whiskey 9 Delta. Whiskey 9 Delta. Special event station, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Whiskey 9 Delta special event. QSL.
You look down there, and it's pretty warm. I mean, have you ever had that happen? Ever? See, like right now, it's 113 degrees. Just went from 107 to 113 degrees. Just talking to you with that. Now it's 114. And by the time I key up again, it'll be back down to about 107.
Mexico, 6-5, Radio Echo Florida, QRZ.
Kilo 2, Germany.
Kilo 2, Germany, you're 59.
Roger, you are 10 over 9 here in New Jersey.
Thank you, c'est merci beaucoup.
7-3.
Bye, Charles.
Italy, Zulu 3, Sierra. Quadra 4 Kilo, Quadra 4K, Roger.
Thing getting warm. Never. But, okay, so let me get this right. Are you talking about knocking some holes in the top of that case and putting a fan on that where it blows up so it sucks all the hot air out of there, or did I misunderstand?
And take some Mike whiskey.
Yeah, get this QSO up on QR's head here in just a few moments. Have yourself a good evening. Hey, and hope everything goes well for you. Have a great Easter Sunday, my brother. WD5, HUU, Gentleman Pedal. We're going to be quiet a while.
TSH-50, I guess there's one preamp in, or it's the IPO is out, which means there's a preamp, I suppose, and you were 20 over on that transmission. Nice, clear audio. The name is Zach. We're located 10 miles west of Fort Lauderdale Beach, running about a kilowatt from an 850 going into a 12-foot mobile whip on the ground.
CQ Photo, this is November 9, Lima, Sierra Tango for Park US 4178. CQ Photo.
Here's Whiskey Bravo 2, Radio Fox.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all right there. But, yeah, just make sure the original case doesn't get scratched up in case you ever decide to sell it or whatever, looking for something better. But, yeah, just like I was saying, like right now I'm it just went from 109 to 111 degrees. And even if I was to sit here and talk to you for 5 minutes straight, it probably would not go over 120 degrees. Max fan will kick on at that time, and it either holds steady while I'm talking or it starts losing temperature. It's about to go to 115 degrees. Hello, come on. 115, buddy, come on. There it is, 116 degrees. Now, I'm an unkey, and I bet within 1 minute's time it'll be back down to 107 degrees.
This is November 9, Lima Sierra Tango for Park US 4178 in the beautiful state of Indiana.
Well, you got some privacy. That's a good thing. You want to stay away from humanity as much as possible. Anyway, tell me, what radio are you using today?
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Juliet Tango Mike.
India Tango Mike, Kilo Fox 5, India. Lots of fun, and the other half is experimenting. Excuse me. Well, I don't know about you, but that would be fun just to try it out.
And India Alpha Romeo Uniform, thank you.
OLR, hit that button.
Loud, since I'm running a kilowatt, but then again, you have a much better antenna than I have. You got a lot of wire in the sky, and I've got my 12-foot whip at ground level, so there you go. Anyway, it sounds okay. You sound good, and you seem to be happy in your new domain. Well, actually, it's not new, but I don't mind Florida. It gets kind of hot in the summertime, but I can live with that. And back to you.
Kilo Quebec 4, Alpha, Julie Foxtrot.
We're on 14247. 14247. Could you move down 2 KCs? The band is very, very wide today. I think it's just the band, but that would help us out if you would move down 2 KCs. We sure would appreciate it. Thank you.
Sad as I am, I like tinkering around with stuff and seeing what I can do to make stuff better or whatnot, but to answer your question, no, I have never taken off the case of the amp or the tuner or the radio. I figure if they're still under warranty and they're working perfectly, there's no reason. Besides, when I bought this thing, they had pictures on there showing you what was in there, so I already know what it looks like, so I don't care.
Inside a bit becoming high, go ahead.
Yeah, October is a beautiful time to be down here, and actually March and April too. October, March, and April are good, and we haven't had much of a bad winter, or Florida winter. It did get down to about 40 degrees for a few days, which is real chilly for people whose blood has gotten thin, having gotten used to the Floridian heat. But for the most part, we have 2 seasons, or 2.5 seasons. Too hot and very nice. But the too hot comes with a lot of humidity. So if you don't have an air conditioner, you're screwed. But if you have an air conditioner in the car and an air conditioner that works in the house, and you don't go out other to walk the dog, you're good.
Que moi, l'eau, quoi, 2 kilos près, c'est la même fréquence, c'est toujours le même cinéma. Mais ça fait longtemps que je suis là, ça fait 2 heures, ça fait 15 jours, ça fait 15 ans qu'ils ont la fréquence, ça fait 15 ans qu'ils font les mêmes QSO avec la même fréquence. Ils ont encore des postes avec des quarks. Ils ne peuvent pas changer le VFO, c'est encore des vieux qui ont 70 ans passés, excusez-moi, parce qu'ils ne sont pas tous cons. Ils sont encore bloqués sur ces putains de fréquences, ça fait chier les gens. Voilà, ça fait des années que j'ai la licence, ça fait toujours le même problème. Ah ben si la fréquence elle est là, bah ouais elle est là, mais t'as pas de poste. Ben, moi je sais pas, quand j'ai passé ma licence, on m'a pas dit, tiens ces fréquences-là t'appartiennent. Ça appartiennent à tout le monde. Alors le premier arrivé, le premier servi, et après je peux bien comprendre qu'il y a des moments, il y a des ouvertures de propagation, et là je peux comprendre qu'on s'emmerde, et après il y a des stations qui sont en DX, et là je peux aussi comprendre de partir, de prendre la petite valise, et laisser la place et la chance aux gens qui font des expéditions. Mais là, c'est pas le cas. Lui, il est toujours couché là tous les jours à faire chier le monde avec leur putain de mecs là qui font des listes là à plus en finir. Ma foi, c'est toujours la même chose. Ça en changera pas. Et le mec, il te dit, vous faites des stateurs. Bah oui, c'est normal, allô.
CQ POTA, this is November 9, Lima Sierra Tango. CQ POTA, this is November 9, Lima Sierra Tango. On a new station, CQ POTA.
Clinton then moved to Bergen County, New Jersey, then Sussex County, New Jersey, which was absolutely beautiful, and then I moved down here about 12 years ago. Florida is okay. You know, I'd like to be closer to the water. I'm about a half an hour away. I'd like to be within walking distance of the water, but I live in condo hell. Came down here to help my mom out, and my mom passed away. I moved into her condo, and so that's why I'm limited to my little Scorpion mobile, ground-mounted mobile whip. But the 1,000 watts helps me out, so I get out okay. I can't complain. Better than not getting out at all. But anyway, Bruce, I'm going to take a leave of absence now. I'm going to go walk my dog, make something to eat, and maybe find myself a good movie. And by the way, before I go, I haven't been on this radio for a while. It's a Kenwood TS-850. The audio sound clear to you? Go ahead.
Shining clear.
Kilo, Mike 5, Radio Foxtrot.
To me, real radio is rare chewing, talking voice to voice. I did pass the 20 words a minute code years ago so I could be able to go wherever I wanted to on bands. But once I passed that test, I never looked back. I don't like the way code sounds, and I don't want to think that hard. I just want to be able to create a thought and have it come out my mouth.
Had on there. And everybody, and I mean, well, you know, there's always that one or two or whatever that won't give it 5 stars because of this or that or whatever. But man, mostly, I'd say every bit of 98.5 to 99% were all 5 stars. 5 stars, dude. Now dude, that's a pretty damn good review right there. And I'm like you, I treated it with kid gloves and everything, and I didn't want to feed it any more than 10 watts and this and that and everything until one day I decided, you know what, I want to see what this damn thing will do. So I put it on 20 meters and put it on AM and kicked it up to 25 watt speed, and I was getting 1,850 watts out, and I went, holy crap! So I look in the book again, you know, and everything, and so they, you know, on the website where they're trying to tell you what all it'll do, and then I noticed on there where I didn't notice before, it says 1,500 watts plus. And I went, okay. I ain't gonna worry about it no more. Damn thing's under warranty, and if it goes bad, I'll send it, and they'll fix it. And if it's not under warranty, so I gotta spend a little bit of money. It can't be that much. They're not even charging you for labor. They're just charging you for parts, and that was another reason I bought it. I thought, dude, now that's some damn good customer satisfaction right there, boy. That's yeah. Them boys take care of their customers probably better than just about anybody, I think.
Kilo Echo 8, uniform.
74 in 2 months, but I'm surprised you picked that age out of the hat. But yeah, I'll be 74 in 2 months, and in terms of cycles, let me see. I'm lucky if I make 1.5 more cycles.
And CW, you can put out 1,500 watts, but it never mentions AM. I have to assume it's 1,500 watts AM.
You're good.
November, and located in Galloway, Wisconsin. And what was the name there? Go ahead.
Very good. So before I go, like I said, I haven't used this radio for a while. The audio very clear, no distortion or anything. Good audio, but the Kenwood has the best fidelity of any radio that's not an SDR, a big SDR like what do you call those, Apache Labs radios. So I do the best I can, but I appreciate good audio, and I strive to do the best I can with what I have. Anyway, nice chatting with you. Enjoy the rest of your rack chewing and QSOs this evening and beyond. I will say 7-3, and I'm going to walk my dog. This is Kilowatt 2 Beautiful Ladies Underwear near Fort Lauderdale, 7-3, Bruce.
Kilo Charlie 5, Mike Juliet Echo.
Roger, 5-7.
I got you about a 5-5 over here in Oscar Hotel.
Thanks for activating 7-3.
Watts, talking to a guy on the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco there, and I was giving that guy damn near full meter, damn near 5.9. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it wasn't quite 5.9. Well, if I could do that on 25 watts, what the hell you think 800 watts on AM is going to do?
My radio is an ICOM transceiver, the 7300, and
Easy to the one Golf, I think it is.
Her dog, and then I'll give her a dose of anti-tick medication. Hopefully that'll keep the ticks away for the rest of the summer. But you always kind of miss one or two of them, end up getting on your clothes, and all of a sudden you find one that you missed, and you got to pull them things off. They can get big once they get hold of you, and you start sucking the blood out of you. They can get about the size of a dime sometimes when you really get bloated there. Bob, go ahead.
Oh, corn. It's a farmland, agricultural state, home of the John Deere Tractor Company. And that's where I worked for several years, almost 40 years there at John Deere's. And I helped make a lot of them tractors. And in fact, I was in the manufacturing and or test equipment, calibration of test equipment and so forth. But I did run some machines early in my life. Well, we're running here, I think right now we're running about, I don't know, 400 or 500 watts here. I got a little, let's see, what is this? Little Maratron, yeah. I haven't been on the air here twice in the last year, Bruce. I just thought I'd take the day and see what happens. And the rig's the ASU. It's not a Kenwood. It's the ASU FD1000MP. Yeah. I've had that ever since it's been brand new. So, and then we only got maybe 50, 60 hours on it. I'm not real active anymore. It used to be years ago, but I've been on the air now, 60 years or so. And I've worked DX. I've been in the contests, and I've collected QSL cards, and I did all that. And now I just get on and rag you once in a while. So, and I got you down there in South Carolina. But like I say, this is just an agricultural state. Lots of corn, soybeans, and wheat, and prisoners. Prisoners. Do we have prisoners up here in Iowa?
Will probably put out 2,000 watts if you press it real hard. I ain't never going to do that. I ain't never going to put out more than 1,500 watts. Number one, because it's illegal. But number two, I don't want to blow up my amp. But with that said, that was one of the reasons I spent the other $1,500 bucks. Number one, I ain't going to be happy unless I got what I want. And number two, that headroom you were talking about. I can put this thing with a 10-watt feed like I got right now, putting out 950 watts, 970 that time, and still, I mean, damn thing ain't even hardly getting hot. You know, it'll last all damn day. I can do this all day and all night and all night and all day, and it ain't gonna hurt it. So that's why I did it. Besides the extra features and stuff, but I also like the idea that it would follow you around. You get your interface cable, you get that hooked up and everything. No muss, no fuss. You just go where you want to go and don't worry about the amp. Dude, I can put this amp in the other freaking room or whatever, and you know, except for having to go over there and push the button and turn it on. I don't even touch the amp ever. You know, okay, let's say I'm checking SWRs or something like that or whatever, or if I'm you know, just let's say there's a guy that's 100 miles away, and I'm blasting. I'm giving him like 30 over or some kind of crap. Well, then I pop it off and turn up the power on the radio a little bit, and there we go. But I got a kick out of some guy. He was talking about the ATS tuner, and he's talking about the features. He goes, "Yeah, it's even got a bypass on here." He goes, "I don't know why you'd ever want to press that," but I thought, well, you knothead. You want to see what your actual SWR is, depending or in conjunction with what it is going through the tuner. So I thought, oh man, just another knothead. When he said that, I went, okay, you're done. Go to the next one. But yeah, I bought it for the headroom. I like the idea that I am never, ever, ever going to be able to stress that thing. Should last as long as I live. Over.
General, Kilo 4, Lima, Charlie, Delta. Kilo 4, Lima, Charlie, Delta. Kilovatio número 4, Londres, Canadá, Dinamarca.
que desde Miami llaman la CQ20 metros, CQ20 metros, CQ20 metros. Kilo 4, Lima, Charlie, Delta. Kilovático número 4, Londres, Canadá, Dinamarca, que llama CQ20 metros. Hola, muy buenas tardes. Apaga y sintoniza.
Zulu 1 Delta Juliet, good evening, report to 59, Roger.
Here on the frequency, there's a couple of stations calling you. W4HI, nice call sign. W0 NCW.
09 Oscar Bravo.
Roger. Go ahead, Oscar Bravo. What's your
See, that's fine, but you can also stay on 260 and just utilize your transmit RIT control. You have the receive control and the transmit control, right? You can set that for minus or plus 1, 2, and that'll show you and that'll take you automatically up or down the amount of cycles you're off.
June. If I'm right, I don't know. I think it was in June. I know it wasn't July. Digital. I'm looking through my crap here. I bet that's it right there. Receipt time, where are you? Come on. That ain't it. Anyway, I'll find a receipt for it, but I think it was in June when I bought mine. And it does have the upgraded LD Mosses in it.
If you're off, you do both. You hit the receive and the transmit RIT. If you have two of them, right, you press them in so the lights go on if there are lights. And then next to it, there should be a button. You probably have a tone control button, and the RIT button is the center button. So you would turn that knob one way or the other to get to how many cycles you want to change, and then when you transmit, it'll automatically go to that offset that you set.
So November.
POTA, Kilo, Echo, 8, Oscar, Lima, Romeo from CQ POTA from US 1942, Cleveland Lakefront State Park. CQ POTA, this is Kilo, Echo, 8, Oscar, Lima, Romeo, standing by.
Present a TEP.
Roger, and thank you for hunting us also. Have a good weekend. CQ Plus on air, Kilo Bravo 5, Mountain Zulu.
100, so up the top. Yes.
One, and it comes with a manual. Just do a little bit of reading or ask people what to do, how to do it, and you're off and running. 7300 is a very nice radio for the price. You get a big bang for your buck. You have a nice scope there you can look at and see all the different signals on the band. So you don't have to go tuning around your VFO to search for somebody. You can see the signals there. The audio is very decent. Give you fairly decent fidelity. And life is too short to not treat yourself.
I copied the 5-5 over in Marietta, Georgia. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Lima Romeo calling CQ POTA, KE8, OLR, QRZ.
73, thank you for picking me up, sir. AB2QLQ clear.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, good weekend too, bye-bye.
Mexico, 605 Radio Echo Florida, QRZ.
June 12th. Okay. What the hell else was I going to tell you? Oh yeah. On your Mercury AT there, don't you have a push-to-talk disconnect on that?
Hotel again.
Kilo Fox. Again?
If somebody just wiped you right out, now I have you 5x9 into South Florida, over.
Did I get your call sign?
Negative. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec, Lima, Quebec. I'll copy.
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec, Lima, Quebec. Okay, I think I got it this time.
See, that's why I made the adapter for the interface from the radio to the amplifier there, and I had to make a adapter, and that way you go through the tuner, and when you push the tune button, it don't key up your amp, and you know, because after I got the tuner, I got to thinking, wait a minute, did I read something about that? And I brought it back up again. I thought, sure enough, because you got them two RCA jacks back there to say linear. Oh, okay. So then I thought, well, now, okay, how can I make use of that? And I got to thinking, I went, hell, I know what I'll do. I'll just make the damn adapter and pull that push-to-talk that goes to the amplifier from the radio that's in that cord and run it over to the tuner, and then from the tuner to the amplifier. Sure enough, it worked like a damn charm, man. And, well, I don't know. You've already had me up on QRZ, though, so you see the situation I got. I don't have a whole crap load of equipment, and I don't have meters hooked up to it because, well, frankly, they're on the amplifier and the tuner anyway. And if that ain't good enough, then I can always see what the radio's feeding to the tuner there and everything, and to the amp. And so, yeah, I kind of like the idea that it's all self-contained. It's already there. You just got to make use of it and hook it up. KC9EAR.
Lima, Charlie Delta. On over at the train club, one of the trailers that we haul the modules in, we're going to redo it, put a new floor down, and change the wood rails to metal rails to slide the modules in and out of it. So we're going to be doing that Saturday. It's going to be
8 Foxtrot Yankee, gonna send me a fuck to 59.
13 years. Now, fast forward to this dog that I have. My main concern is me outliving her. She is 17, but you know, shit happens. You can get sick at any time, and that's the only real concern I have at this time of my life, outliving her. And although I love having animals, I also decided that after this one, because I am in my mid-70s and you never know, there's no guarantee I'm going to last another 15 years, and I wouldn't want to have a dog for the same reason that you did, and you know, have the dog outlive me, unless I had somebody definitely to take her. Then I might get another dog. But while you were talking, I was thinking the exact same thing. I was going to say to you, well, you know what? It's great to have a dog as long as you have some kind of agreement or some situation where the dog is definitely going to be had and not left in the street or go to a stranger, then do it, because having dogs is great. But you bet me to the punch and you did everything you needed to do, and that's all good. So I'm going to go. My dog is still patiently waiting, and I don't want to be selfish, so I'm going to take her out now. So 7-3, my friend, and enjoy all the time that you have left, whatever that is. Hopefully you'll have a lot more time left, and who knows, maybe you'll outlive the dog. You never know. 7-3 from K2, beautiful ladies underwear. Have a good weekend. Boy, telling you some. I've been living in upper poverty. I'll tell you what, just a quick story. I came here, I left a really nice house and came down to help my mom, and then slept on her couch for 6 months, decided that she needed extra help. So I found a nice facility for her, and rather than go back to New Jersey, I figured, I'll just move in here so I'd be within close range of her new dwelling and make sure people are treating her right. I did that. But in the interim between that, we had the financial breakdown of 2009, so I left my job, and I figured I'd get a job when the economy turned around. But by then I moved down here, and what they pay here for the job I did up there, I was a photojournalist, cameraman for ABC and CNN, but they didn't pay very much for down here, and I didn't speak Spanish, so I decided to collect, go on Social Security. And because of all the expenses that I had, moving and helping my mom and taking care of her, taking care of myself with no check, eventually all the money I brought down is gone. So I went from having 40 guitars down to 2, all kinds of ham radio equipment down to a few. I don't miss any of that stuff, but I was just living on Social Security, which is very, very tough to do. So anyway, that's why I say I'm in upper poverty. So if you've got billions to spend, I'll take a few. If not, that's okay. Thank you very much.
Radio, man. I have a blast talking to you. You take care of yourself, and if you're on later, and I'm on later, because you know me, I go through the bands. Yeah, I just kind of go through and listen around and have fun. But if I hear you out there again later on, I will definitely holler at you. But unless the band comes back right now or whatever, I'm going to have to let you go.
I'll just stay here, 5-9 plus 10. Good to hear you, Bert. Really good to hear you there, and man, I'll tell you, whatever you're doing there to set up there at the home base, you're doing a good job, because the band is terrible today, but you're solid 5-9, and that's a great signal coming out of Ohio today, Ron. Band is really, really hard for me to copy a lot of guys, but you're solid 5-9 there, and we sure appreciate you setting up a station there at home. Over. Roger. I'm anxious to mess around with it some more. Yeah, I've been a 14-story high-rise, and I've got just a wire antenna for now up on the 14th floor. It's an in-fed off-center, it's an in-fed off-center fed dipole, if you can believe that. There's not many of those antennas out there. But anyhow, it's resonant on a bunch of bands. I'm running about 300 watts here but apparently that's not quite enough. And then, of course, the receive is just awful today. I think there's this magnetic storm that's passing over, and it's supposed to be here like pretty much through the weekend. So hopefully next week we'll have better band conditions. Over.
Okay, well, I got my beam on you and tuned you in, and you're 10 over 9, so we're hitting 10 over 9 both ways there, Ron, but keep up the good work there at the QTH, and always a pleasure to say hello to you there. God bless you. Take care. Over.
Okay, same right back to you, Bert. Thanks a lot for the call. 73 is WQ3W.
Okay, 73's and net control, that's a good contact.
Hola, hola, hola. Hola, 8025. Alpha Bravo 2, Foxtrot in there. This is 6 Yankee 5, Pop Japan.
Ohio, one is from 60 miles north of New York, and that's it, 14.180 between 10 and 11. So 7-3, and enjoy the rest of the day. This is K2BLU. I'm going to walk my dog. 7-3.
Clear to try and get a hold of it and keep it for, when Bill gets in there a lot of times too, so. All right, George, we're going to get out of here and head outside and try and get some stuff done before supper, and then we'll have to do a little bit more after supper. So, KC8QMU, W3IBG, 7-3s for now, George. Have a good day.
All right, Bob.
I've got to run. I've got to walk my dog. She's been waiting patiently.
Eastern Ontario.
Coming in 5-7 within.
Yeah, thank you for checking in. Any traffic over?
In the Democratic Republic of Congo, right?
Okay, thank you. Merci.
And on YouTube and stuff, but I'll be on between 10 and 11 usually on 14-180. Have a good one and enjoy the rest of the evening. 7-3 from K2, beautiful ladies' underwear.
Mexico, X-ray, X-ray.
November 2, November.
Four Yankee, Quebec. You're 5-9 Eastern Ontario there, Randy.
To an 80-meter off-center fed dipole that's hung up.
Having 5858 into South Florida.
Whiskey Victor, call CQ Park from there.
Alpha Kilo 9, Romeo Tango.
Kilo number 9, Romeo Tango, you're 5-9 Eastern Ontario.
Thanks for the 5-9. I have you 5-9 as well, India Lima.
Thank you so much, and you guys have a good rest of Hola, hola.
Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Yankee Delta. JYD.
India number 4, Sierra India Papa, good evening, report 59.
Romeo, standing by. For a second. I got you 4-4 here in the Foxtrot Lima. You're in and out, but I do copy you.
Echo 8, Oscar Lima Romeo calling CQ Poda from US 1942 Cleveland Lakefront State Park. CQ Poda, Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Lima Romeo, standing by.
Kilo Echo 9er, Bravo Papa Oscar.
Bravo Golf Sierra.
Yankee 5, Sierra Juliet.
6 Yankee 5 Sierra Juliet. Report, good afternoon. Report you 59, Roger.
Also 59 in Jamaica.
Thank you, 70, merci.
Jersey.
Got 100 contacts today. I believe you are the 98th. I need 2 more. If you have any other operators next to you, put them on the air, would you? All right. Thank you very much for the call. OLR, yours is.
Miami, Florida. My name is Juan Juliet Uniform Alpha November. Thank you very much. I wish you a good evening. 73 in the X.
Uniform 8 Echo.
Whiskey Uniform 8 Echo, good afternoon.
Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Yankee Delta.
So Echo 8, Oscar Lima Romeo calling CQ Poda, QRZ. Sierra Lima.
Alors, Whiskey America 3, Golf Sierra Lima. Good afternoon. Report to 59.
Here, 59 here in north central Pennsylvania.
Thank you. It's 73, Jersey.
Kilo Charlie 9, Uniform Sierra Lima.
The Whiskey 2?
7-3.
Lima, c'est Whiskey 3. Number 2, Whiskey 2 Alpha Lima. For the 59, Roger. Merci, au revoir, Jersey.
Before Alpha Juliet Juliet. Out of 5-9 over here in Cleveland after the host. I'm telling you, like every 5th person I talk to on this radio is from Cleveland. I love it.
Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Yankee Delta, KC2 JYD.
Absolutely love, born and raised living here, and I don't know if I want to go anywhere. Maybe I will, but you know the cost of living is reasonable, so you know might as well stay, right?
73, sir.
3 to you, take care. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Lima Romeo. I'll take a couple of more, and then I'm going to start packing up my shack here. I already reached 100 contacts, but I'd like to hear from you. If you're still around, hit that button. This is KE8 OLR, standing by.
De la noviembre 2, Papá Gol Bravo. Escuchado, Rubén. Noviembre 2, Papa Golf Bravo. Samboy, New Jersey, 18 Lima, India Bravo, Luis en Santo Domingo. Adelante, Rubén.
Ok, don Luis, buenas tardes. Hay saludos. Esperando que todo por ahí esté bien. Copiándolo bien por acá. No estoy en la casa, ando por acá remoto, pero claro, transmitiendo ahí desde la antena de mi casa. Copiándolo muy bien por acá, don Luis. Adelante.
Ok, Rubén, Noviembre 2, Papa Golf Bravo. Queda de veteranos y jóvenes 11.522 de la fecha de hoy. Gracias, Juan. Gracias por recibirme. Ahí está Ramoncito, kilo Delta 12, Toronto, Filófono, Francia. Buenas tardes, Ramoncito. Un abrazo. Espero que todo esté bien. 18 Lima, India Bravo.
Buenos días, caballeros. Don Luis Estrada allá en Cacique Segundo, esperando que hoy Jueves Santo esté gozando de buena salud en esta semana mayor, tanto usted como su componente familiar, de parte de Kilo Delta 2, Toronto, Xilófono, Fósforo, QRA Ramón, hasta que no me cueste la vida. Adelante.
Ok, Ramoncito. Kilo Delta 2, Toronto, Xilófono, Francia, New Jersey. Abrazo, saludos a la familia. Deseo de que todo esté todo bien. La rueda de operación a 11.522, la emisión de hoy.
Juliet, Kilo Papa 2 Juliet from Whiskey 9, Whiskey Japan, W9WJ. Good afternoon, you're 5 by 9.
Some of the SWR.
Si no me equivoco, Lima Charlie Delta. Ok, así que yo creo que Juan está por acá. Si no me equivoco, ahí en la Florida. Juan, buenas tardes, adelante. Este es Rubén, Noviembre 2, Papá Golf Bravo, que le entrega.
Gracias, Rubén. Debe saludar a Luis. Buenas tardes, Luis, Kilo 4 Lima Charlie Delta, y buenas tardes, Rubén. Esta es la Kilo 4 Lima Charlie Delta desde Miami. Mi nombre es Juan y muy contento de estar aquí con la rueda de veteranos y jóvenes. O jóvenes y veteranos y jóvenes. Y esta tarde, igual que ayer y antes de ayer, está compartiendo con ustedes. Adelante, Luis. Kilo 4 Lima Charlie Delta. Así mismo es, don Luis, así mismo es. Muy buenas tardes, un abrazo, saludos a la familia, deseo que estén excelentemente bien. Aquí está el invitado de la rueda de veteranos y jóvenes 11.522. Adelante, Juan. 11.522, 11.500. Yo creo que yo empecé en el 11.519, 18. Pues estoy contento de estar aquí con ustedes, que todos con buenos amigos y reunidos en fraternidad, querido don Luis, y dándole las gracias por ese lindo esfuerzo que usted hace por pro de la radioficción. Así que le devuelvo el cambio, don Luis, y usted reparte ahí. Saludos, mi querido Rubén.
1 Romeo Oscar.
One Echo Oscar Echo.
Ya estoy recogiendo a alguien aquí en el trabajo, así que ando con el teléfono, estoy ahí vía remoto a través de mi casa, copiándolo bien por acá, así que los saludo a usted, saludo ahí a Ramón, Kilo Delta Tango Xilófono Francia, que también está, igualmente ahí a don Luis, que ya lo saludé, y sigo por acá. Bueno, ahora no voy a hablar ya que
QRZ.
Kilo Oscar 4, Kilo Whisky India.
Ok, Patricio, Kilo Oscar 4, Kilo Whisky India. En Hialeah. El abrazo para ti, la familia. Espero que todo esté bien. Aquí estoy Lima India. Las ruedas de operaciones 11.522.
Ok, Luisito, igualmente para ti, para todos los colegas de la rueda. Un abrazo a distancia y haciéndome presente como todas las tardes en 11.522. Bueno, pues vamos avanzando.
To the water, I don't know, it looks like some river. I don't know, that looks a little crazy to me, but good for you, go ahead.
That was crazy, and if you ask
Hotel India 8, Lima India. Buenas noches. Buenas tardes, QRZ.
Golf 8 Victor, King George 8 Victoria, go ahead.
Y jóvenes 11.522, Hotel India 8, Lima India. Buenas noches. Buenas tardes, QRZ.
The YL Systems second hour log, come now.
Whiskey Delta 9, Hotel Mike Charlie.
You first, come on in.
Thank you, SLC. How are you this afternoon?
You know what? It's a great day. It's a beautiful day. Went out and got some parts for my hex beam that I'm putting together. So, but that's going to be a long project. I'm old and I don't move very fast.
I got that same problem.
There, Ed. Appreciate the check-in, my friend. Appreciate you being a member station as well. Heard one coming in there along with Ed, ending in Victor Golf. Come back. Nice signal. Come on in. I don't know what happened to my entry there, but we'll get you in there in just a minute. Let's see. I got it right. November 2, Uniform Victor Golf. Is that a Roger? Transmitting from Ponchatoula, Louisiana, just north of New Orleans. I tell you what, got you in the log there, Sal. Appreciate the check-in. All right, we'll break with Sal, and we'll look for another check-in for the YL system. Sahara 4, give me the rest in Foxtrot. For Papa, Uniform Foxtrot, come on in.
Sierra 51 Delta X-Ray. Sierra 51 Delta X-Ray.
RM, thank you for the report. Are you copying okay? Did I get it correctly, Adrian? My name is Gerhard. That's Gerhard. That's Gerhard. And we're in Ohio, bud.
Pretty good. Anything else we can do for you? and thanks for the check-in. Come back often. Kilo Golf 5 Romeo Mike Yankee, we're looking for check-ins. YL System, it's the Moonbeam second hour. Come now.
Kilo 4 Mike Oscar Delta.
Yeah, I heard somebody in there, Mike Oscar Delta. Fill it in for me.
Victoria, King George 8 Victor, go ahead.
Ian, I don't know what's wrong with it lately, but got you in the log. Appreciate the check-in. Appreciate you being a member station. Let's pass this thing along to Bill. Whiskey 4, Whiskey Sugar Baker. I'm going to send it over to you.
S7 with some strong QRM, but no problem copying you. My name is Robin, Romeo, Oscar, Bravo, India, November, Robin, and the QTH is South Florida. South Florida. The home QTH is Michigan, but I'm a snowbird and I haven't headed back yet. Hardy, go ahead.
Yo 59.
One, two, test.
Kilo 0 Echo Oscar Alpha, Captain Airport, Yo 59, Tom. Thank you, Tom, for the Misa 73 QLZ.
59 plus 10, just great audio into the Upper Peninsula, Michigan, over. That's what I was thinking, my friend. Listen, thank you very much, good luck, and happy Easter, over.
Adrian are still there. I'm having some problems. I was dropping out. Are you still there, Adrian? Good. Roger. I have equipment problems. I'm operating remote. Did you say you're in Gdynia? Are you in Gdynia? Good.
Two Echo Juliet. Hello, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet, Yo 59.
Roger, you're 5 and 9 plus 10, upstate New York. Thanks for the contact.
Thank you for the 5 plus for the contact. 17, merci, QLZ. Kilo Echo.
For the past 5 years, Hardy, go ahead.
Sugar Victor 8.
Roger, because I spoke to Piotr. He is, of course, operating also a maritime mobile. He is operating maritime mobile, and he is on a big oil tanker. And I don't have his call sign now, but I just wondered. I have been in Gdynia many years ago. I was in Gdynia, and also, of course, I was a radio officer on the ship, and we were in Gdynia, guys.
Zo, ja, ik kan je prima nemen. Je bent een S6 tot S7, Johan. Alles prima hier. Het is inmiddels 13 graden. De temperatuur zakt een beetje, want de zon die gaat onder hier. Dus alles prima. En het is weer eens een keer droog, dus daar houden we wel van. Ik hoop dat alles goed is op het eiland, over.
Sorry, right at the noise level here. Right at the noise level here in Wisconsin. 73.
Ending Kilo X-ray. Ending Kilo.
J'étais Germany 4, Bravo Kilowatt, Charlie Roger. Bientôt, tu arrêtes.
Bravo.
Yeah, roger that there. Yeah, I know I spoke to you last night, and I had that meeting. I couldn't miss that meeting, so I had to jump out. And that meeting usually happens twice a month at that time because it ran to about 10 o'clock. So I had to put in a little overtime there, QSL, and trust me, I do, even if it's a half an hour, because I don't get off until 9:30. It ran to 10, so I usually put that in there, QSL.
Yankee Zulu, calling and standing by.
KG8V calling.
KG8V, Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Zulu, calling and standing by.
Oh, very good, Steve. 5 and 7, 57. And I'm running the full 500 watts. Yes, I am. Well, 450 or so. Close enough. Go ahead.
Roger. Very good. You're about a 5x3 right now. The signal is jumping around a little bit. A little bit of